What's this about?
Everything is about to change. You will be drawn in 100 different directions in the weeks and months to come.
Cassandra.
No, it's fine. I simply wanted to steal a moment while I still can.
And we're back. And we're also ready to finally complete Dragon Age Inquisition. It pains me to say, but it's time. Even though I think this won't definitely be my last time I play Dragon Age Inquisition. I will probably come back in a year or two. Maybe in that time, I'll collect all the mosaic pieces. I scoured every area for your information. So the fact that I'm missing a couple is like bizarre. I scoured through every area. Like, look at this. Okay, maybe not that bit, but beside that, that's Crestwood. We don't talk about Crestwood. Like, okay, we can't check that one. Like, look, that's a red lyrium, Varric. Look, scrubbed all here. That we already went through there. Don't mind that. Scrubbed completely, like back to back, like twice. Scrubbed. I don't know where that landmark is, but completely, pretty much, except that one landmark. Empress de Leon. I don't even have anything left here. Scrubbed completely. Exalted Plains, scrubbed. I went back and forth through here. We don't do this one because that's betraying the Dalish. We don't do that. We good Inquisition. The Western Approach, scrub this place clean. Nothing else here. I don't know where the mosaic piece could be. Scrub this place clean. Don't know where the mosaic place could be. Maybe pieces. The Hissing Waste, scrubbed it also completely, minus these quarries, but like we already have maximum, so it doesn't really matter. It really seemed like there was going to be more spots that you could upgrade the Skyhold with the amount of logging stands and quarries you get. It's insane. But besides that, scrubbed completely. The Lost Temple, scrubbed completely. Speaking of this temple, it wasn't Denwell Graves' temple. It is a tomb. I mean, it is. That's what it is. It's the Emerald Graves' tomb. Scrub that place completely. Like where could they be? I don't know. And I'm missing quite a bit. Like, look, that one's at least 4. That's 2. That one's 1. I almost had that one complete. Oh yeah, Souls is gone. Edith finished painting this one. What's with the sword? Huh. I never actually looked into it. Is that a wolf too? Like, right there? Huh. I might be reaching just a little bit. So we can't really... we might want to talk to everyone after we kill Trivius. True. I actually didn't think of that. But Varric doesn't have anything. Actually, Liliana sound divine. After rewatching that the slideshow of this game, even though Liliana goes on a killing spree, because like the ones that like don't follow get killed. That's not good. But everything else, the College of Magi instead of like the circles. The college is kind of they seem okay. They seem to be ruled pretty well. I wonder if Vivian will rule amongst them. I'm going to go talk. Yeah, let's start with Varric. Do you guys have more?
I feel a little nervous having the woman who commanded our spies on the Sunburst throne. Like if anybody recites the chant wrong, she'll have them shivved. I'm probably overreacting. But yeah, if you want to go out and find some trouble, I'm up for it.
Okay. Yeah, actually, I do remember. They all don't have any more banter. You can't ask them questions. It's just, yep, we're ready. Whenever you are, let's go at them. I forgot. Yeah. See, watch, it's going to be same with Dorian.
Frightening thought. A divine with enough spies to know how often you piss. It will be difficult to return to Devinter after all this. I have a good friend here. You don't find those just lying about. Such is my lot. Just a little longer then.
See? I tried voting for Vivian. Well, I should talk to Fiona too.
I'm told you gave the Grey Wardens another chance, Inquisitor. Would I have done the same, I wonder? Forgiveness can be difficult. I hope the Order values what you've done and gives you no reason to regret it.
She was a Grey Warden, so that makes sense.
Leave you to it.
Wait, ask again.
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
Okay, no, she's good.
Leave you to it.
I'll leave you to it. The Grey Wardens are... If this game was canon... I mean, well, if this... Well... Yeah. If this game was canon in Veilguard, the Grey Wardens would be having a civil war. Look. 2 missing from here. 3 missing from there. I don't know where they all are. I'm sorry, Vivian. I have failed you in becoming divine.
The Conclave made an interesting choice in Leliana. Inspired by something, no doubt. I would find the proceedings entertaining were it not going to create a mess I'll have to clean up.
I agree. I kind of wished Vivian would be divine. But I'm also okay with Liliana. But I kind of would like Vivian to be divine. But that's for another stream. That's for another playthrough. I'm completely fine with it. We're going to end it with talking to divine Liliana. Let's go talk to Bull. Let's end with Cassandra too. We don't have to worry about Cassandra. Yeah. We'll talk to Cassandra before Liliana. Bull?
I hear your mages are looking to start a whole separate college of enchanters. Be interesting to see if they can avoid pissing everyone off this time. What's more important is there are still rifts out there spawning demons. I'm ready to kick some ass whenever you are.
That's it. And College of Enchanters, not Magi. I like that way more.
Inquisitor.
Enchanters is way cooler. Sarah.
Hey.
Hey.
Hi.
Good talk, yeah? Nice and relaxed. I mean, we're in with Leliana, so we have no problems. It's the ones who piss her off who need to squirm. I'm staying, though. You find fun often enough. I'm not sure where else I'd be.
That's good to hear, Sarah. Yeah, but I like how every single companion feels unsettled by Liliana. Dude, me too. I agree. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Cole, but with your gift, I fear that you might see the path I now must walk in solitude forever. This fate is mine alone. Indeed, I would not wish it on an enemy, much less someone that I once cared for. Though you reach out in compassion, I must now insist that you forget. I'm... What were we talking about? I'm ready to help people when you are.
Cassandra, you're not divine. Let's go.
Liliana is already turning the chantry on its ear, and she hasn't yet been crowned divine. It's quite interesting to watch. I offered to remain as right hand, but she has other ideas. I wish her well, regardless. The Chantry needed someone like her.
That was all very... Wow, that was very nice. Wait. Dead bodies. Ah!
It's good to know we're doing something worthwhile.
That was a guy from the Empress to Leon. We actually have a lot, and I mean a lot of agents just wandering battlements. Blackwall? No, Blackwall's still available. There's only so... Look at that player card. Look at the companion deck. That's huh. That's a little foreshadowing. Okay, Blackwall, you're next.
There you are. I heard about the new Divine. I have to say, I wasn't surprised the Spy Master was chosen. She's quite a driven woman. I'm eager to see what she does. I'm sure there's still much to do. I'll be here to help. Until the Warden's sent for me, at least.
I'm also, interested in the Divine.
Inquisition?
How are the horses?
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Oversupplied. Never thought a mountain pass could seem like luxury.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
I do think it was a bad decision of me to support Vivian so early into my playthrough. Like, I supported her, like, halfway. And, like, I also talked to Liliana after I committed my, the Inquisition to Vivian. Which, maybe it shouldn't, like, backtalk the Spy Master into, like, not becoming the next Divine. Maybe that was a bad choice by me. Maybe I should, but, like, yeah, I'll support you, Liliana, and then, like, completely support someone else. That might have been better. Maybe she wouldn't have been so, takeover-y. Speaking of Liliana, let's go. Oh, wait. Let's go to Colin first. He is, like, right here. He is down here. Oh, the game just lagged. It's loading.
Liliana is to be divine. It will be strange to see her go. Given her plans for the Chantry, the months to come will be interesting.
Yes, I just now realized, yes, we are losing a Spy Master. Oh no. That's not a hard rule to, that's a hard rule to fulfill. Or, like, to fill. Yeah. Same, yeah. Like, Liliana knew everything. Everything that's going on to Thetis. Even about Zevran. Which was all the way to the free marches. She knew everything. It's gonna be hard to have someone that matches her skill. Oops. Okay, now let's talk to the next Divine.
We will look back on this day and know that it marked the birth of a new Chantry. I have a plan, and I will not rest until it is made a reality. I may need your counsel in the coming days.
I would be honored.
It would be my honor, your perfection.
Good. Then it is settled.
When will you be leaving us?
Are you still my spy master? When will you need to leave?
The Grand Clerics would love to bury me in ceremony while they prepare for my coronation. But there is so much unfinished here. A new spy master to appoint. And perhaps I'm not quite ready yet. When the time is right, I shall go to the Grand Cathedral for good. They can't know what they're in for.
Well, good luck, Liliana. I mean, next Divine.
I wish you all the best, Liliana.
Her name isn't Liliana anymore. It's like Divine Victoria? I'm pretty sure it's her Divine name. Each Divine has a different name. Vivian doesn't go by Vivian anymore either. Neither does Cassandra. So, that's actually really cool. Hey, could you at least piece some lore together from these?
Stone man, Inquisitor.
Can you interpret some meaning out of these yet?
Do you have any insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
I'm going to throttle you.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Bro. Most of it's complete. You can't tell me, like... And from the sound of it, it sounds like he's just going to write it down. And it's just going to be a codex entry, which is not as interesting. Morgan, you're still here.
Greetings, Inquisitor.
Wow. I'm just shocked you're still here.
I leave you to the garden.
As you like.
Is the Illuvian, like, not broken? No, it's not. Man, okay. Just gonna shoot out there. If the Skyhold Illuvian is still functional, not broken, why isn't it visitable in Veilguard? Why can't you visit Skyhold? It wouldn't be that hard to bring it back. It's the same engine. All you gotta do is like touch up a little bit, and then boom, you can make the Skyhold like a new shop for the Veilguard. But then again, you have to canonize some things, which would be difficult. Like, you got 3 divine choices. How do you canonize that? Well, with the world slates. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing they made. Wow, their own devs forgot about it. Hey, Josephine.
Leliana knows the game. She'll move the chantry forward while quelling the fears of the faithful. And I feel only pity for those who might try to depose our former spy master by force.
Does she need our help? Who'd make that attempt?
Should the Inquisition offer Liliana its protection?
It'd be more imposition than useful, or misinterpreted as a struggle for power. It's best Leliana arrange things herself. After so much warring, even the most seasoned players of the game yearn for change. Sister Leliana will bring about interesting times.
Yeah, could you just imagine this change of Divine legit would change Veilguard quite a bit if they had like anything from the south like be a part of Veilguard, like having Divine Liliana or Divine Cassandra or Divine Vivian. Those are like completely different outcomes. Vivian wants the circles rebuilt and have each like they just have like different sections of the circles, just like how it was, but have no Templars. Cassandra would go back to how things were, like mages need Templars to exist, like so they can order each other, but be a little bit more lenient towards the mages. Liliana thinks mages should be completely free, no circle. They should do whatever they want. They're free and like they're the same in the eyes of the Maker. They're the same as a normal person. And anyone that says otherwise, you're not going to be living much longer. She's going to exercise her will with force. Divine Liliana, she's not going to be messing around. So, the Trespasser DLC is going to be quite interesting. It's going to be very interesting. Almost all the companions, though, they seem to like her. They seem like, well, maybe not like might be a too strong of a word. They're cautious of Liliana. Because, being the Inquisition Spy Master already gave her a lot of power, as is. I don't know. Do you think she has more power as the Inquisition Spy Master with how much power we have at our disposal? How can I show off my power? I guess best would be like going into the... Oh, here. I mean, 18... Do you think the Inquisition has more power than the Chantry right now? I mean, we did turn our back towards it and we beat Corypheus without their help. So I guess we do. I guess we are stronger. I guess Liliana's really debuffing herself. I mean, Divine still knows about what all going on in Thetis, but not as much as the Inquisition Spy Master. I'm kind of shocked there's a level cap in this game. So, all in all, Liliana being Divine, it's okay. It's fine. The College of Enchanters, I'm interested in. It could be better, but I kind of liked Vivian being like the head mage of all mages and she's also divine. But I also see that would be also kind of crazy for Chantry, even though Liliana's legit uprooting the Chantry as is. So I guess Vivian would be like more conservative when it came to the Chantry. But I think it is time to see what becomes of the Inquisition after Corypheus. What happens? Will we be disbanded? Or will we retain our power and become a new military power throughout Lower Thetis? Through Ferelden, Orlais, the Free Marches. Will we be dominant powered here? Or will we spread our power upwards? Will we create another exalted march against the Tevinter? That would be really... This stuff could be really interesting. Besides, Tevinter's Chantry follows a whole other, their Chantry's completely different. They have a male divine instead of a female one. So Liliana could, completely lead an exalted march against them. Okay, your divine is false. We legit, we know what's going on. We met Solus. We know what's going on. You're just going to get plowed over. And then that would have been so interesting in Veilguard. Imagine, the divine, instead of, Canary influenced majorly, imagine, Liliana just had, Inquisition troops in, each and every city just to show her power. And then be like, yes, hey, the Inquisitor. And he'll be, coming in on a dragon or something. Because he still owns that dragon. That dragon didn't die during that Corypheus fight. He still... Because, the Inquisitor still technically owns that dragon. He could still be flying around it. He has the Well of the Well of Sorrows flowing through him. Doesn't mean he doesn't. He lost the power of the dragon. Well, then again, that is another choice to make. Which, again, go back to the world slates. Should it be possible? Man, Veilguard is just a big drop for Dragon Age. Bro, even Dragon Age 2 has... Well, that just brings forward from Origins, but... Still, world slate... It's so goated. And then they turned it down. Big fumble. Anyways, let's get into the Trespasser DLC. What happens to the Inquisition? I must know. Liliana, she seems like she likes it. I don't know if we should stay with this much power over Thetis, but maybe give some of it to the Chantry? This is for any purpose. Okay. Ew.
So, Liliana, should I bow whenever you come into the room now?
The ceremony is not for a while.
It will be strange to see you and think, there walks divine Victoria.
Then let us enjoy these moments while they last, as colleagues.
Nor as friends.
What's this? A breach in decorum?
Perish the thought.
Divine Victoria is her name now. When she becomes divine. We still have these, operations. The dance with the Dowager. These legit do nothing except give me probably, another Varric module piece. They don't really mean much. I think it's time to get into the Trespasser DLC.
If you squint,
attend the Exalted Council.
Perhaps we should take a...
Oh, I think I see it.
Warning! Beginning the Exalted Council will lock off all areas and plots and jump to 944 Dragon, 2 years after the death of Corypheus. There's no going back from this point. Recommended level 20 or higher. Should I tell the game? Or does the game already know? Let us attend the Exalted Council. Goodbye, Skyhold. You're a beautiful castle. But I must say goodbye. The Exalted Council will be held at the Winter Palace over Hallam Shoral. Thanks to Divine Victoria, negotiation with the ambassadors, we are ready to depart at your convenience. Let's go.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise de Lyon, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Thanks to you.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, Your Worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
You mean Liliana? How has she done?
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria is proving to be a woman that few dare to disagree with. She has already won concessions for the Inquisition. You are fortunate to have her support.
By Victoria, you mean Liliana?
You can probably just call her Liliana in private conversation.
You can, Inquisitor. I prefer to use her divine name. Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinia. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not completely forgotten who was in charge.
More like fear tactic. I'll find her.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Orlais. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
The Tevinter ambassador?
The Imperium sent an ambassador?
Yes, Your Worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology. I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us, and deserved better treatment.
You're going to apologize? To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, Your Worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
Which old friends? Basically everyone except Solus.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras. For one, I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well, although he now uses the name Tom Ranier. Enjoy time with them while you can, Your Worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
That's why I remember. Blackwall actually goes by Tom Rainier now. Goodbye, Mother Giselle. It's nice talking to you again.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your Worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
Our work is not really done yet. I don't think we're going to be going anywhere.
The Inquisition still has work to do. We can't let someone's fear push us into disbanding.
Then I wish you luck in the negotiations to come. Maker watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
I mean, we even just got like foreshadowing of like Solus, you know? You really think we'll disband? I mean, yeah, Orlais might, but not us. Hey, you remember this area? It's a Winter Palace. We're back. It's during the day though.
Yes, thank you.
I honestly really like this DLC is amazing. Hey, Josephine. Yeah, we'll start with you.
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable. The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence. But the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
You scheduling a friendly chat? You're still planning?
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock. Idle chat with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not precisely. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
Orlais hasn't let me. That's a good point.
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
Doing what exactly?
And what is this small entertainment?
Something to ease our minds. I would very much like to surprise you with the details.
Mystery Evening. Sounds fun.
Why not? Josephine, I put myself in your capable hands.
Splendid. I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
Is always this loud? This is relaxing? Is it always this loud?
I've been in battles that were quieter than this.
Oh, yes. What a stupendous voice Lady Brask has. Her D-sharp once shattered an entire conservatory. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
It was amazing. I don't think it's for me. It means more that you did.
What I really enjoyed was seeing you put your duties aside for a change.
I truly did. Thank you for coming. It's been too long since I just spent an evening doing nothing.
Here's to nothing. May it happen to us more often in the future.
Oh, look! The encore signal!
I love the, like, horror music that plays. Cole the last few years. I kind of want to gather all them all first, and then we can read up on them all. Because it's kind of weird to read up on Cole when I'm going to be meeting him, like, 4th. This is Josephine. Okay, we can read this one, because we just talked to Josephine. Commander Cullen has reviewed the soldiers. I have written and received so many letters from Legion Court. Our birds particularly blot out the sun. That sounds scary. We are as prepared for the Exalted Council as we ever will be. I know the past year has been full of formal meetings. Goodness knows I have attended many myself. But this one will truly test the lines and friendships we have worked so hard to build. If I may offer you any advice, Inquisitor, is this. Keep a ready smile. And remember, we have their attention because we are to be reckoned with. Respectfully, yours, Ambassador Motillier. Yes, everyone fears us. Liliana. Okay, we can read this one too. Inquisitor, thank you so much for your kind inquiries. I am doing very well, although I have been quite busy. Selecting new staff for my apartments at the Grand Cathedral has taken me so much longer than I expected. And if you wouldn't mind, I would like to borrow Scout Harding for a few weeks to help me find more nugs. Oh yeah, I forgot Liliana loves nugs. She absolutely adores nugs. I forgot. I cannot possibly hire anyone to permanent position without first observing them in a room full of baby nugs, and all the litters I have a hand on are nearly fully grown. In any case, I will see you soon at Harlem Shalal. Until then, Liliana. So she will be like known as the Bloody Nug Queen. Her court will be filled with nugs, but like everyone will fear her, not because of her nug love, her love of nugs, but don't talk bad about Liliana, and she will know if you talk bad because she hears you. She hears all. Is this a Hala statue? No, it's the bones for Colin's dog. Hard in Hightown. Varric's writing again. I haven't been really reading his chapters, so this is there. I haven't really been paying attention to Varric. I wonder if the Hala statues are still there. Are they opened up to me? This wasn't even a Hala statue. I forgot. What the? Oh, I forget. There's a Illuvian in here. It's like honestly, this area reminds me a lot of Crash Bandicoot, like 3, or is it the second one where they go back in time and they could just go through portals? Okay, that one's barred because there's a Illuvian in that one too. Like we go through like time portals kind of in this. They're just scattered all throughout the Winter Palace for some reason. It's really weird. We're going to talk to Varric next. Who is this, Varric?
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
Am I interrupting? He brought up Guardsman, Aveline, and Sebastian. What did you do now? That's what I'm here for.
And the Inquisitor comes to the rescue once again.
Is that what you call it?
This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount...
Provisional Viscount.
Of Kirkwall.
Easier for talks? And he's delivering your mail? Until recently?
And what are you doing now?
I have resumed my post as seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now?
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
So, it turns out you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
Varric's Viscount of Kirkwall? You'll be a great Viscount. Totally. Varric becomes a Viscount. Right, Veilguard? Right?
That's fantastic. You'll make an excellent Viscount.
I think the nobility figured, after Dumar and Perrin, what's the worst that could happen if we put the dwarf in charge? They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a compt now.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. Also, your mercenary company, the Valokas. They work for Kirkwall now. I just know my guard captain will love the Shokrakar.
Guard Captain Aveline has been to my office 11 times in the last week to complain.
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
Wow, thank you. I didn't know I had that many Canary warriors still back in my mercenary company. Why does this make me nervous?
What are you up to? I feel like I should be suspicious.
Look, it's really not that big a deal. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
And my suspicion was confirmed. Can I try it out? Thank you, Varric. That's very kind of you.
Thank you. I'm touched. A little bit horrified by this key now, but still touched.
Please don't give anything else away.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
Yeah, instead, I'm going to bet the key to the harbor. Because I feel like I should give that back to Varric. But I don't think I should give it back to Varric fairly, since he just gave it to me. I feel like he has to win it now. That seems a bit rude. Half-finished bottom. Wake, drakes, heartaches, cakes, maker. I hope my lad's patient. I hope my lad's patient. Another bone. These bones, they give you stat update. Increases, so I could get even more strength. Imagine. I already have like 63. What's this? I'll take it. It says trash. I'll take it. Okay, so we have a big decision to make. Should we go left to speak to the divine and the Orlesian ambassador and all that, or should we just go talk to more of our friends? Yeah. Just thinking it through. I'm going to talk to more of our friends. Where's Scout Lace Harding? I'm going to talk to Blackwall first, since he's so far away. I mean, my bad. Tom Rainier. He doesn't go by Blackwall anymore.
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't gonna show.
I would have let you know.
I gave you my word we would talk, and I never break my word.
Easy there. I was just teasing. So tell me everything that happened while I was away. And Geralf strolls up, hands filled with ripe squashes, and says, "Sir, I must report that it was an utter boondoggle." Maybe you had to be there.
This new life suits you.
It's good to see you fitting in.
It has its warts, that's for sure. But this life feels right. Like it's where I'm supposed to be. Anyway, it's nice to be back. Though I'm not sure what to think of this council. The Wardens will be missing me, but they aren't going to keep me away from a friend who might need my sword arm.
Maybe you should stop. Not much of a sword arm.
If that's your sword arm, I think I'm better off without it.
Think you can do better?
You're arguing against another warrior, my guy. Yes, I do. Blackwall. Blackwall in the last few years. His is more like a list. An expert of a report bearing the seal of the Grey Wardens, found among Inquisition files. Tom Rainier. He's not Blackwall anymore. Participated in Grand Tourney. That is a pretty big feat, not gonna lie. Former captain of the Legion Army. Also a big feat. Known for murder and treason. Not a good feat. Also known for impersonating a Grey Warden. Also not a good feat. Order Constable Blackwall. Von Sheven. Definitely not a good feat. That's a bad one. But he was also a member of Inquisition and played a role in the defeat of Corpheus. So he's fine. Status: recruited. Joining: survived. Assignment: free marches. Vinmark. Ooh, the Vinmark Mountains. Reporting to Warden Stroudenmeyer in ongoing investigation of Vinmark prison. Ooh, wait, why didn't we learn more about this? Damn, that would be good. Now we'll go with Cole.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes?
What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
Thank you.
I appreciate the help getting him elsewhere.
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks, but it makes him happy. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Oh, Cole, good day. I didn't see you there.
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
I'm very happy for you, Cole.
I'm pleased for both of you.
The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare indeed.
Her songs bring happiness to those who hear, and I can make her happy in return.
Well then, carry on.
You think Solus would disapprove of that? Of Cole? I don't think he would. But he is Solus on the other hand. He might. I think we'll end. We might talk to Cassandra here. We might. Sarah Bullard, the tavern. What's the tavern name? The Gilded Horn, I'm pretty sure. The Gilded, yep. I was right. Aha. Yes. The Golden Nug. Of course, the Golden Nug would be a drink. Of course it would be. This is Divine Victoria's favorite animal. The Hissing Drake. Benediction. The Emerald Valley. A Night of Shame. The Randy Dowager. I like that one. Those are some cool drink names. I think we'll start with Bull first. Hey, look, it's Crumb. The Chargers are still around.
Your worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
This should be good.
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
It's for his birthday.
I'll see what I can do, Krem.
All right, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
Being a warrior is pretty cool. Don't you just love Ferelden politics? I haven't seen a rift in ages. The council may affect Lyrium. I haven't seen a rift in a while.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade.
Being a warrior is great. Isn't Orlesian history grand? Being a warrior, huh?
You know what, Bull? I really like hitting things.
I know, right? We have the best job.
May affect Delirium. It might. I just love Ferelden politics. That's why we're here, after all.
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Ternirs, governed by Terns. Inside those are cities and Arlings, ruled by Arls. And then there's the Banorn. It's a large area of countryside ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
Isn't Orlesian history grand?
It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during Orlesian unification, under the reign of Mafrath's son Izarath.
Man, the console may affect Delirium. Not gonna lie. Delirium, the prices might go up.
Do you think news of the Exalted Council could affect the lyrium shipments from Orzammar?
Maybe.
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief.
Oh, you guys. You got me.
I had to just talk his ear off. I'm pretty sure there was one about us being a Canary, but we had too many to choose from already. Sarah, what have you been up to?
Inquisitor Herald. Glad to be back, though. Whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves. Just right up in there.
That's it? It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
Okay. Sarah's... You don't even get a cutscene for her. That's a little sad. Sarah's passing now things. Lost another book. Stop leaving them in places. Below are journal entries in Sarah. Also several sketches of Skyhold with impeccable cross-hatching. Moving along. Less stuff, more things, people things. Too many vowel somethings. Name less stupid, Orlais. Last Jenny checked in, wasn't worried. A drawing of a glowing gloved fist holding an odd symbol, smashing against the face of a chevalier. The symbol is red and smells of strawberry. Traveling again and again. Been here before. We're everywhere. Back to the Winter Palace? Never good back. Never good. Pack bees. But Varric, we're in trouble. Scattered out. Scratched out. Varric won't take a sucker bet. In for 10 with Cullen. Ah, yes. Everyone looks old and tired and fat. Whoa. It's only been 2 years. Whoa. Okay, you're an elf. I get it, but whoa. Find who shrunk my skyhold clothes. Scratched out. Piss. Don't let the Inquisitor's hand look... Don't say the Inquisitor's hand looks bad. Oh. It looks very bad. It's wild here. Even here. Why do I go where there's no whittled? A drawing of Sarah and Dana, silhouetted by explosion. Bees and exploding bees. Chargers in the palace. No one will be sleeping. Rainier hugs harder than Blackwall. Still beardy. That's cute. Josie is best here. That's Josephine. Cassandra needs to punch something or she'll explode. Yes. Everyone, they never call in everyone. Everyone? They never call in everyone. Oh wow. You're shocked by everyone's here. Liliana knows something. Knew it. Inquisition is in trouble. Oh no. Sarah, please tell me you didn't do anything. Okay, so you can continue reading her past. Bowles is in either this room. This is where to upgrade your potions. Cause some potions in this game become busted. Like really gross in this DLC. Since, you know, it's the end game. This is purposely for end. We can't really do anything. But there is a shop right here that sells legit everything. It's pretty much the Black Emporium right here. Or you could spend all your money on the sword. Which I think I can actually buy. Oh my god. I haven't bought anything at all during this game. This playthrough. I haven't bought a single thing. And I still can't buy this thing. I haven't spent any money whatsoever in this game. And I still can't buy this. Okay, wait, I need these back. And I still can't buy that. That's insane. That is actually insane. But I can buy Dragonbone and Silver right here. I can buy legit everything. You are really well stocked. Wager notes. AML. There's my golden nug. This is the forge. I can make anything here. Anything. I can make mastercrafts. I can make a level 3 power 315 sword. Or 130 or 447 dagger. What are these numbers? Can I get 100% against people? Nah. Dang it. That'd be cool. I don't know if I'm gonna wear the DLC armor in this playthrough. I don't like it as much, especially on Canary. They slim down a bit. It looks a bit weird. We're gonna read these. Vivian, we haven't talked to her yet, so I'm just gonna look through here. Oh, we did have Cole. Varric, we can read this one. Inquisitor, greetings and salutations from beautiful Kirkwall. The sun is shining, the seabirds are screeching, and almost nothing in Hightown has fallen into the sinkhole and ended up in the sewers in over a month. The Red Delirium cleanup and the gallows is going better than expected. Nobody misses having Meredith fused to the flagstones, eerily glaring at everyone. Ah yes, I forgot. Meredith turned into a statue in the gallows. The city guard celebrated finally getting her out of there by holding a completely impromptu parade. Several Lowtown residents composed a song on the spot with lyrics to the effect of "Thank the Maker, the crazy cursed Templars con," which was remarkably catchy, despite or maybe because of the fact that it was mostly just swearing in tune. Yeah, that could be catchy. Even with all this stellar progress, it looks like I'm stuck here. Channels in the harbor were completely changed by falling debris a few years back, which led to a lot of ships getting wrecked, coming and going. Which only made worse when, and then we had rifts open, and weird glowing rocks appeared out of nowhere. Wait, what? Weird glowing fade rocks appeared out of nowhere. Incidentally, thanks for closing the rifts. Yeah, no problem. Now the only hope for repairing the harbor is to send guys with pickaxes to clear the rocks. Ever tried to hire miners who are also divers, Inquisitor? There aren't many, and even fewer are happy mining glowing shit from the fade. This is going to take a lot of coin to fix. Stop by the city sometime. We'll get in a game of Wicked Grace. Please. This Viscount shit is boring me to death. Varric. I agree. That would also be quite annoying. Cassandra. We haven't talked to her yet, so I'm going to hold off on Cassandra. Colin. We haven't talked to Colin either. So we'll just leave those there for now. But we will read Cole's right now. Characters. Cole is here. It's places. Nope, it's letters and it's definitely letters and notes. Okay, maybe not. History? No. Groups. No. Places? Or is it Tales? No, Tales is singing. It has to be letters to notes, right? It has to be. Oh, wait, we can actually just go back and read them. Never mind. Right? Oh, wait, no, you can't. Oh. I just rotated that and it gave me strength. Huh. Where does that go? Oh, wait. They're right here. But, I'm dumb. I am dumb. So Varric, yep, just read his. Cole, Inquisitor, your suggestion regarding the young man Cole was excellent. He displays an uncanny ability to locate missing people. When hostile forces held our agents and we feared they would be killed if we approached, Cole was able to reach them without being detected, which, while he was been less useful overall at extracting intelligence, I have learned to trust his instincts about whether a target is trustworthy or malicious. Per your request, I have limited his assistance to rescue operations or attacks on clearly hostile forces. Whatever magic lives in the young man's mind, it would be poorly served by the less pleasant necessities of our work. His remarks about my family, while not grammar to the mission at hand, were also greatly appreciated. Your charter, this is our charter.
Well met, your worship.
She watches over my stuff. Dorian in the last few years, he moved up in Tevinter. He moved up quite a bit into Tevinter. Iron Bowl the last few years. Thank you for sending the Chargers to assist in dealing with the demons attacking Montefort. Their assistance was most appreciated, and many lives were saved. The Iron Bull and his Chargers have prevented another civil war from sweeping across Orlais, and with their efforts in Pernindel, the Iron Bull in particular defeated the would-be usurper in combat. Ooh, man, doesn't it sound good keeping the Chargers? Man, it sounds like we should always keep the Chargers and never kill them and never pick up that alliance with the Canary. always protect the Chargers. We must protest the actions of the Iron Bull Chargers in South Reach. While the presence of demons and Templars corrupted by Relirium is undisputed, then the necessity of your dwarven miner collapsing the better part of the mountain on the enemy forces was hardly necessary. I don't know. Red Templars and demons sound pretty necessary. The Bull's Chargers were of great assistance in driving back the demons that attacked the shores of Lake Calenhad. The elf who calls herself Dalish was particularly helpful, and I look forward to her promised explanation of how Dalish archery techniques can create walls of ice or dispel magic barriers. That's interesting. Experts from letters or of thanks relating to the activities undertaken by Bull's Chargers over the past 2 years. Yeah, so the Chargers seem very, very useful. I don't know why we would ever choose the Canary over them. It would be just foolish. I'm going to stay wearing red for this meeting. I kind of want to stick with Colin and Josephine. I won't activate my... I won't seem different until things seem odd in the Exalted Council. But first, I want to talk to Cassandra. Hey, Cassandra, why are you so far away from everyone? Oh my, wait, I understand why now. Oh my, look at this countryside. Oh my. It's so beautiful. Oh, look. It's just a scar in the sky now. Another bone for me. I will take it. Hard and Hide Down Chapter 13. Interesting. What a beautiful countryside. You can see the scar of the veil. The hole in the sky that was there. That Curfeus made. Storms of Temptation. Okay. Oh yeah, we can look. When this cloud clears, there's a elven statue. I'm pretty sure temple above there. Positive. I think I'm going crazy actually. Wait, don't at me. Don't what that? Don't mark my words. Sandra, what have you been up to?
Oh.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
You seem distraught.
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you. Maybe you should sit.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit. The last 3 years have been a joy. I cannot have asked for more love or a better friend. But to take such a drastic step, despite all the consequences or how it would appear, I fear what it might do to us. Do you not feel the same?
I suppose so? We should start this conversation over.
Maybe I should leave and come back. I think I missed the beginning.
I'm talking about marriage.
Marriage?
Yes, marriage. You are here to propose, are you not? You're not here to propose. I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
Varric told you that?
He said I was going to propose?
He mentioned a proposal. I suppose I filled in the blanks. Or he did this on purpose. That dwarf gets entirely too much joy from my discomfort.
Maybe we should get married. You mean so much to me.
Now that you've brought it up, maybe we should get married.
Perhaps one day. It will be a truly romantic proposal, and I will act very surprised. What comes next will not be easy for either of us, but you do not have to fight for me. I am not going anywhere, not even if the Maker himself tries to stop me. Believe that. That is all I meant to say.
And now I'm going to go talk to the other side. I feel like there's something right here, though. I feel that. Knew it. Hard and High Town, chapter 12. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 Good. Magic is reborn. Seal off the breach. The evil is no more. Once and for all. Victory is ours. Let's start with Cullen. Oh my. He has a Mabari.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
But he's such a good boy.
Tire of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
You should show him Ferelden.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. He should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to. The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
Will it include dog training? I'm glad to hear it.
I can't imagine the Inquisition without you.
I am honored, and likewise, Inquisitor. You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
I have a lot of bones. 1 constitution, 2 constitution, 3 constitution, 4 constitution, 5, 6. I don't think I got one for that one. What's that? While the gazebo is already for festival occasions, deposits are non-refundable in cases of flood, fire, or imperial whim. Book accordingly. Oh. Okay. I see. Should we talk to Dorian now? Oh wait, we can't meet Dorian yet. Let's talk to Vivian.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
A canary and a spa.
I feel like I'm going to break something in here. Or someone.
You'll present the staff with a special challenge, darling. The experience will be good for them.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. I hope things are well with you and Cassandra.
Things are going good.
Things are excellent. Thank you for asking.
I'm glad to hear it. You've done so much, darling. You deserve to be happy.
What have you been up to?
You must be keeping very busy.
Someone has to keep the mess that's been made of Thaddeus' institutions of magic from flying apart. Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
Why is there so much ham on the ground? Sarah. Hard and Hide Down, Chapter 15. We might talk to everyone again after we meet the Ferelden ambassador. Just maybe. Okay. Who's next? Pretty sure we all have a Dorian to talk to. Yeah, we can't talk to him just yet. He is an ambassador for Tevinter. Liliana will be over here in this corner, playing with her chess set. But let's go talk to the ambassadors. What a cool waterfall. Dang. What a countryside. Caprice coins. Cool. Why am I picking up so much junk? Hey, it's Dorian!
Orlais is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
You're bored, aren't you? Good to see you too, Dorian.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well.
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Orlais wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
You disagree with them?
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinian's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is the good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
I think I'll go talk to Dory now. scandalous gossip.
Oh, yes.
And then we could talk to the Ferelden ambassador, which will open up Liliana. But I really want to talk to Dorian. Hello, ambassador of Tevinter.
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you, or want you. It may even kill you, but we'll miss you, if it counts. And you didn't know. Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
Toma never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
Aw. I understand.
Tevinter needs someone like you.
My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the Magisterium. We only met a few times while I was home. He didn't say anything about keeping me as his heir. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
What will you do in Tevinter?
So you'll truly be a magister.
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the Magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them. They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
I could help you.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support. Mayveris has gathered other magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the Magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
What about Iron Bull?
How does Bull feel about this?
He wants to come with me. It can't happen, of course. A Canary cannot simply walk around the Imperium, even in a Magister's company. I don't want him hurt. He doesn't want me hurt. We're working it out.
I'm sorry about your father.
I know it was complicated, but I'm sorry about your father.
Thank you. It still doesn't feel real.
I wish you will.
I wish you safe travels and the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... Magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
Okay. Now it's time to talk to Victoria. Oh, bone. Another constitution. Oh, let's go! I can always use more of those. For Elden.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course not, Inquisitor. I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arn. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How is Redcliffe?
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
A moment, Your Holiness. I won't take up much time.
I'll try not to keep you from more important matters.
Very well. We'll continue this later, Your Perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
How can I help?
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
Explore the grounds. Let yourself be seen. The delegates need to put a face to the legend. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
I understand the fear.
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais. Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Yeah, I can see it being a little concerning, you know, having a giant army in the mountains. Regards to King Ferelden. Uncle Tegan, I read your first letter. I trust Orlais to put up a fight about this now. You've been there before, so I'm not telling you anything new. Send a messenger if you need anything. I'll send someone out right away. Regards, King Alistair of Ferelden. Someone, presumably His Majesty, has drawn a stick figure weighed down by an oversized crown at the bottom of the page. You're doing good, Alistair. Just fine? Let's go talk to Liliana. I love the guys holding up the flags. It's like, bro, you can't see anything. Liliana's the last old friend. Dang, look at her guards. That armor looks sick.
Will you walk with me? The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
You sound sad. Everything changes.
Everything changes. People, most of all.
Yes. Now all I see are hands rubbed raw to make gold gleam, tears shed in the night over silk embroidery. Others overlook them and forget their pain, but I am divine and I cannot be blind. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
We know too much.
I'd fear anyone with our vault of secrets. Wouldn't you?
It is not our secrets, nor our soldiers. There have always been spy masters and private armies. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. The Inquisition's time is coming to an end.
Is that the Divine's order?
Is that the decree of Her Perfection Divine Victoria? That the Inquisition be dissolved?
As Divine, it is my duty to think of Thedas and all our peoples. We set out to restore peace, and now peace is upon us. Some things can only be accomplished in shadow, without the trappings of power and the attention they bring. But whatever you decide, I will be honored to stand beside you.
You want to dissolve the Inquisition? I understand that we probably shouldn't have as much military power, but dissolve us completely. I'm going to talk to people.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
I thought so. I'm positive that's how everyone, like, if I talk to them, I'm positive. Trespasser, they don't have any extra lore.
Darling, what can I do for you?
What can I do for you? I guess nothing.
Quite the party, wasn't it? I hear it left the Orlesians and Fereldans completely aghast. Andraste's herald, the Inquisitor, toasting a Tevinter Magister. Not a bad scandal to leave on.
Will it matter?
Bone. Hard in Hightown, Chapter 11. I think we got them all. I said there's 14 or 15. There might be some more. Oh wait, there's some more unwritten that we find. Let's talk to Colin. I guess some things are different.
Be careful, Inquisitor. We have a ways to go yet.
I got some more bones. I want to place the bones. I'm already too much.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, I honestly don't think I should check everyone. But I will.
Inquisitor?
Yeah, exactly. If we're just going to continue. Let's begin the Exalted Council. Let's begin. Well, this is technically stage 1. Let's start stage 2 of the Trespasser DLC. Well, starting the Exalted Council will lock off spending the time with followers. That's fine. I spend time with everyone.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Tegan changed a bit. We only helped restore order. It was a bandit stronghold.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course, Orlais tolerates this interference. Without the Inquisition, Celine would have neither her throne nor her elven marquise.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
But she's right there.
The Divine Victoria? who is sitting just up there?
Yes, and who was once your spy master. It's a pressing matter, your worship.
Please pardon my interruption, everyone. I will be right back.
My apologies. An urgent matter has come to my attention. Ambassador Montillier, can you handle this for a short while?
Of course, Inquisitor.
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess. The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct. A Qunari warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
What can you tell me? This brings back memories. What can you tell me?
So what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Qunari military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
Would Iron Bull know?
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. Since becoming Tal-Vashoth, he has had no contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more.
This brings back memories.
Deadly mysteries at the Winter Palace. Throw in a Hala statue and some Caprice coins, and it's just like old times. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
It's gonna be very exciting.
Please move along. There is nothing to see here.
Looks like he came down over the railing.
There's a bone on up there, but I don't think I'm going to collect it. I can though. That's a pretty far place to fall. Wait, what is that? Did not make it. I did not make it. You see what I'm trying to jump for, right? I think I'll jump from this ledge. I like the music that was playing, though. It was pretty good. Let's go. Easy. Easy. Bottle cologne. What? Okay. The bone's here. Never mind. Okay. Let's find out where this blood trail leads. That's weird. Qunari in the Winter Palace. Qunari. They're quite far away from home, aren't they? Oh, look, a hollow room. Is that Illuvian?
An active Illuvian? If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Oh boy. Let's go into the Illuvian. Who should we bring, though? I feel like I should bring Cassandra, because, you know, it's Cassandra. But, who else should we bring? Look, Tom Rainier. He's not Blackwall anymore. He's Tom Rainier. That's so cool. I kind of want to bring Bull, because Talvashoff, Canary. What's this all about? Don't you know, Bull? Why don't you know, Bull? It's a bit weird, don't you think? We could go all warriors. Bring Tom with us. I don't really want to bring Tom, though. I wanted to bring someone that's knowledgeable on Canary? Which I guess that would be Varric, wouldn't it? Guess we could bring Vivian. I kind of want to talk to Varric, though. Yeah. This seems like a pretty good party.
This is the crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the Illuvians.
The crossroads. I gotta put back on my armor. We're gonna keep on my... I don't really think I should change anything. I have a lot of pure belt of spear resistance. Lordy. I think we're good. Holla statue. Oh, that's at the Winter Palace. So, the crossroads is like between the real world and Fade. I mean, we spend all of our time in the crossroads, basically, in Veilguard. Basically. It looks a lot like this. I mean, if only we could see the lighthouse from here. That would be awesome.
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Let us see where this Kunari came from.
I want to look around real quick. Man, if only you could see the lighthouse. Maybe you can? Could it be up there? I don't know, it's kind of like a floating island in the Fade. Is there anything over here? Nope. Okay, let's go through the Illuvian. Whoa. That's a big moon. The Pentagast. The gray ones.
Elven ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
I don't think we are. Pretty sure this is like free marches.
Another Canary, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's Karashok, a foot soldier. Must have been in the same squad.
And then this is what the DLC does. That's really cool. And instead of having banter that just procs every 15 minutes, we got listen.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. The old team together again to kick some ass.
Right behind you, Tiny. Try not to completely obscure the battlefield.
Oh. The smoking tower? The hell? I was frozen. I couldn't do anything. I'm going back over there. What is this? Can I go through that? Would it hurt me? Yes, yes, it hurts. It hurts a lot. Okay, we're going back. We'll just pop one of these real quick. Okay, let's continue. Oh. That's a big explosion. Where are we? Oh wait, look, it's the fire. Oh, not the same fire. It's different fire. Definitely not touching that. We saw what happened. Death. Death is what happens. Oh, look, it's a giant owl statue. That's a mosaic of an elven god. And so, elven statues.
Scorch marks.
What happened to
everywhere.
these?
This is the work of a mage. We need to find out why these Qunari were here and who did this to them.
How are they in stone? But the scorch marks. That's weird.
Over there, Qunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
Now let's just look at this. Broken statue. A broken illuvian. Okay, we were over there, for sure. That's where the explosion was.
I don't understand.
Listen to the Well of Sorrows.
I think I know what to say. Armelana Dirthavren. Rivas Verenaris.
Seemed to work. What did you say?
It was part of a ritual. A secret greeting from those Fen'Harel trusted. If Mythal's Well of Sorrows knew this, were they close? Friends, or... I'm not sure.
Does that mean every god had a Well of Sorrows? Mythal's Well of Sorrows. Does that mean Solus has one? Quite possibly, maybe Algernon and Gillinane. That would suck, being slave to them. I honestly got the best one. Mythal is probably the best one. The hell? That looks like a wolf. A wolf's welcome. A wash of powerful magic carries an impression of welcome. Images flash by. Elven slaves, free into this place in ancient times, greeted by others who then tend their wounds. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fen'Harel bids you welcome. Rest, knowing the dread wolf guards you, and his friends and his people guard this valley. In this place, you are free. In trusting us, you will never be bound again.
That was like Veilfire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
You mean the ancient elves kept slaves? Maker's breath. One more thing never to tell Daisy.
This whole valley was a sanctuary, created by the dread wolf Fen'Harel.
Varric's nickname for Daisy is Solus. Alright. Varric's nickname for Solus is Daisy.
That alluvian only took us a short distance. That's the same lake we saw from the other tower.
Good for moving around a city, visiting friends, deploying guards.
Could you imagine? These alluvians are hugely beneficial. You can teleport around Thetis instantaneously. That's why there's so many elven temples everywhere. Because they have alluvians. Sup? Man. Thank the maker I drank from the well. Man. Oh my. If Morgan drank from it, I would be fighting all these spirits. That would suck.
So, we're getting the band back together. That's exciting.
We are not a band of any sort.
Just because you can't carry a tune seeker doesn't mean you're not front and center in our band of misfits.
Hey, I thought I was front and center. That's why I have the hand. This is I still don't know where this valley is. It could be in Orlais, but I highly doubt it.
Cuts all over the back. He was killed by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
The promise of Fenrirel. A wash of powerful magic carries a pain of hope. Images flash by. A man in wolfskin standing with a group of freed slaves, clasping one arm in friendship. Words are not as much heard as felt. Fenrirel has been falsely named a god, but is as mortal as any of you. He takes no divine mantle, and asks that none be bestowed upon him. He leads only those who would help willingly. Let none be beholden but by choice.
This is Fenrirel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
He took great pains to renounce his supposed divinity.
Ordinary guy saves people, accidentally founds religion. Sounds a lot like the chant, actually.
Next, have the chant talks about his great deeds, or their great deeds. Solus, he doesn't really have much great deeds, if any. The elves might say that locking the elven behind the Fade, the Veil, wasn't really good for the elves. A wash powerful magic carries a sensation of bitter fury. Images flash by. Elven mages enslaving tens of thousands, making arrogant proclamations of godhood. Words are not so much heard as felt. The lies of the Evanurs. The gods are Evanurs, claim divinity, yet they are not but mortals powerful in magic who can die as you can. In this place, we teach those who join us to unravel their lies.
This claims the elven gods were just Evanurus, powerful but completely mortal mages.
Was this the start of an uprising? Freed elven slaves against their former masters?
If that's true, Fenrirel was teaching these freed slaves the truth about these false gods.
Was he? Or were these false gods really just powerful mages? Anchor discharge. This might be the most broken ability the Inquisitor has. He builds up... So, remember what Sarah said about how my hand is growing ugly? It's getting worse, it looks like? Yeah. The amount of focus energy I'm building up in my hand is becoming too unstable. Over a certain amount of time, if I continually building up focus in my hand, I might implode like a human grenade of just arcane energy. So I have to discharge it to make sure that does not happen. And discharging it does a lot of energy, does a lot of damage to everything around me, teammates included.
You all right, boss?
Oft. That hurt.
It felt like the anchor stung me.
Thank you, Bull, for being the first one to instantly jump on it. Take.
This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Shangri-La. Oh, hey, those are what those are statues are on. Those are the towers from that shot sunlight and the Fade. My hand is still going. Oh, that's cool. I wouldn't, use raw magic just to like lighten up the area, but that's interesting. I also agree. This place is really creepy, and it's just going to get creepier. Yeah, we could jump down here. It's just going to get way creepier. What the heck? I saw a loot up there. Thank you, Cassandra. Oh my. Okay. Cassandra, you entered the illusion. Okay, let's go return this weighted statue. And this should open the way across. That's a golden statue of a wolf. Those gosh darn elves. Got secret platforms rising out of the water. Really cool. This platform hasn't seen the light of day in a while. Oh, looks like the Kandari killed each other? Oh wait, they're fighting ancient elves. Never mind. Yes, I will use that. Okay, continue.
Kandari.
That's Gatlock Barrel.
Inquisition doesn't leave alive.
They have Gatlock. Okay. These guys do a lot of damage and are very but we do even more damage. Okay, maybe not to be shield losers, but they're shield losers. Shield losers die. Oh, I died. Never mind. Oh, he just exploded. Get on up. This is no place to die. We also gotta help these ghosts. Give me all that armor. 777. Nice. So many explosions. Okay. Oh, I was about to say that ghost was stuck in the platform. Okay, we got rid of the archer. I see this as a big win. Keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. And die. Good. You guys did great. You defended this temple perfectly. I mean, I see no damage to the temple. Oh, there's still more. Never mind. Okay, we're just gonna... That's a lot of them. And I just died. Oh, I was going to switch to Varric, but then Varric died. Oh. These guys hurt. But will they kill Cassandra? They might. Wait. Man, they just keep knocking her down. Bro, if you could just let me get up for just 1 second. Okay, never mind. If you could just let me stand on my 2 feet for just a second and not shield. Okay, never mind. These guys suck. So the archers, we don't have to deal with them. They can't hurt me. If the archers can't pierce the bubble, they can't hurt me. Which opened... I was just about to heal, was going to say, which opens the path to... They damage us so quickly that we can't even heal in time. Yeah. And we kill. Yes. Those Canari want to traverse the crossroads. Well, they get to visit the Bay now. That's what you get for going through the Illuvian. I do go focus though. How does this feel, Archer? Does this feel nice? How are you alive? There, you exploded. Okay, Varric.
Why did those Canari attack the Inquisition on sight?
No idea. They weren't Talvashoth, though. This might be a rogue group, but they think they're following the Qun.
That's weird. Almost as weird as these paintings. Oh, thank God. Oh, I thought we would need a mage for this. We don't have any mages. Oh, look at that nice holla. A nice, beautiful holla. Okay. Let's read the description first. The Dreadwolf keeps his gaze on the one light that illuminates the way forward. Okay. What's this painting depicting?
That's Fen-Harel, removing the face markings from a Dalish elf.
Isn't this place older than the Dalish?
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning.
So it looks at this one, right? Dreadwolf is removing the Dalish markings. Doesn't that seem weird? The Dalish would probably not like that, or whatever the context is that, no. Him taking them away. Oh, I guess we're about to learn it. Here's the context. The lifting of the Valicillin. A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of determination. Images flash by. Former slaves and rankings with Fen-Harel, armed and strong. Their skin is clear. Their face tattoos, the elven Valicillin, are gone. Words are not so much heard as felt. The brand of the Evanurus can be lifted from you, that all may know you oppose their cruelties. None here are slaves. All are under our protection. All may choose to fight.
Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanurus, posing as gods.
Hiya! Okay. Interesting. This is a lot of weapons. And a lot of gold. What's that? How we get in there? What is that? There's no way to get in there. No way. Impossible. We continue. That's a big Canary guy at the end. Let's go.
Let's look for anything that explains why the Canari came here before we go.
Okay. Cassandra, could you alt? Could you also alt? And Varric, I'm going to actually go to you. while I have the Inquisitor attack him. Okay, I'm going to do the barrack. Heal up. Okay, next. Alt. Next. Mines. Next. Death. Lots of death. Did I say minimum amount of death? No, I mean lots of death. Look at that damage. Good work. Single incarceration. Yes. A plan of attack. The letter is written in both Quinlot and the common tongue. I have read your reports. Station your people in the abandoned elven towers by the lake. It is a short distance from its entrance to the mirror that connects to Halam Sharal. We will need the space to lodge our people after infiltration is complete. There is a map of the crossroads at the bottom with an arrow from the elven ruins Illuvian to the Illuvian that leads to the Winter Palace.
This letter says the Qunari came to these ruins because the Illuvians connect to Halam Sharal.
A staging ground for an invasion?
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
This is crazy. They're acting like we're at war. Are they? I don't know, boss. I wish I did.
The wolf statue. I have the Cerebos examine it for magic where it comes. Wolf statue magic. Maybe it's talking about the regrets of the Dread Wolf.
It's been too long since we've traveled together. I've missed it.
Oh,
It. I said I missed it.
Aww. I'll take those emeralds. I need the money. Wow, there's a lot of beds in here. Okay. That is a lot of Gatlock too. A lot of Gatlock. Okay, let's see where this Illuvian goes. Oh. We're back to the entrance. Oh. Oh, I think I have to go back there, actually. I don't think I was done searching the area. And I also thought, you know, maybe the Veilguard would protect me. But no. I think the Qunari might have dropped more information. Let me head back. I'm not seeing anything. Ah, my bad. An unknown agent. 2 hours ago, an unknown intruder penetrated our defenses, mask and cloak. A mage used magic to awaken spirits and turn them against us. Intruder moved as if they knew the place. Fled after spirits awoke. Dozens dead. Spirits keep attacking. Engagement not wreck. The rest of the letters illegible. The blood is still wet.
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an Illuvian. They turned spirits against us, then fled. 2 parties then. The Qunari and a mystery agent determined to stop them. Come on.
I wonder who that could be.
Designs on the Winter Palace.
I wonder who that mysterious agent could be. Could have been the same one that petrified those Canary. Who knows? Okay, the enemies in this DLC are quite tough, though. Quite tough. Well, I did have 3 warriors, so that might be a part of it. This one...
One dead Canary was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Canary may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using Illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now, Your Holiness.
Cullen, please just call me Liliana.
Yes, Liliana.
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. So trouble finds us again.
It appears the relative peace and quiet of the last 2 years is coming to an end.
First the Blight, then Mages and Templars, then Corypheus, and now this. Can't we go 10 years without the world falling to pieces?
We must ensure that the Canary do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
I know you can do this.
I know we're asking a lot of you, Ambassador. I promise we won't make this any harder for you than necessary.
My apologies. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
We, Your Holiness?
You do, Josie?
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Canary are doing, and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
It's time to apply a new attire. Things are getting serious now. Canary have infiltrated the Winter Palace. We can't let this slide. We're wearing the armor. We're not safe here. Assassins could be jumping out at any moment. We're not safe here. Oh. Cunning? Okay, let's start asking around. What the?
Need me for anything?
Just like what I said, eyes everywhere. How are the wardens doing?
What is it like being a warden now?
Things are in upheaval. There have been heated arguments about the future of the Order. I wouldn't be surprised if we tore ourselves apart.
Thoughts on the council?
What do you think's going to happen at the Exalted Council?
Maker, I have no idea. Politics always makes my head spin. The Inquisition shouldn't have to give in whenever some prissy noble gets their knickers wedged somewhere.
I agree. This is a bit of a reunion.
It's nice to have everyone back in the same place again.
I have to admit I missed it. What does it mean when we need a huge diplomatic talk or the world ending just to bring us together? I got the chance to have a few drinks with Sarah. Miss that girl. It's still a little awkward talking to Cassandra, but the commander appears to have forgiven me, finally.
I have to go.
Until later.
Take care.
The Cassandra's talked. The good commander talks to me finally.
Sometimes the cow takes your gold.
Okay.
Hello, and shh. I'm trying to figure out why everyone is acting so weird. I mean, besides because Canary assassins and everything. You see it, right? There's something going with the elf servants. Makes sense after that ruin, right?
Still suspicious of elves.
When you start going on about elves, it's hard to tell if it's about them or you.
Yes, you're ever so clever. Arse. Point is, the servants have no complaints. No asking for a Jenny. They serve this lot, but don't want them done for anything.
So, the nobles are nice and the servants are happy?
Two things that have never been true. Mark that I said it. We're fighting Canary, but something else is on the up.
Thoughts on the elven creators?
I suppose you've a lot to say about that elven ruin. About the creators.
They're not even demons, just big magey knobs punching down. And yes, the shits who use them to make me feel broken can still eat it. But always waiting for that fight is way too much work. It's like doing half the hurt for them. Maybe we're old now, but I'm tired of it. We've new fights to look forward to. We always do, seems like.
Thoughts on the Inquisition?
It's been a couple years. How's everything sitting with you?
It's weird meeting back up and seeing everyone get their grey. First time I've been anywhere long enough to get fond of things. Leliana's friendly when she wants to be. My people sometimes do things for her, like I do for you. And all for Andraste, I suppose. It still rings right, but the way people used to go on about it, I thought there'd be more trumpets.
Goodbye, for now.
We'll talk later.
Count on seeing you, yeah?
Yeah. Okay, Bull, you know anything about the Canary? You can tell me.
Wish I hadn't burned all my contacts with the Ben Hastrath. Be nice to have some idea what they're doing right now.
Yeah, but then you'd be on their side, Chief.
Yes, but I'd know things. I like knowing things.
How are the Chargers?
The Chargers have been with the Inquisition for a while now. Is everyone still happy?
No complaints, Your Worship. The Inquisition's been good to us. We'd disband and join the Inquisition officially, but the Chief gets this sad dog look when we suggest it.
The loyalty is touching, Krem.
Goodbye.
I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, boss.
Did that say rotate? I am now stronger. I feel so strong. Cass, why are you so far away from everyone?
How did Varric, of all people, become the Viscount of Kirkwall? A mystery for the ages.
How are the Seekers?
I hear you've been rebuilding the Seekers.
Slowly, but yes. I managed to find a few of my former comrades who'd scattered to the winds. Some of them were unsuitable, and I did not ask them to return. Others felt as I did, once they read the Lord Seeker's tome. We've since recruited a few candidates who are going through training now, with full disclosure. What comes after this, I cannot be certain. I'm making it up as I go along.
You'll be fine. Don't we all?
Sounds familiar.
I thought you'd appreciate that.
The Chantry has changed.
So, what do you think of the Chantry?
You ask me just to poke at me and see if I react, don't you? It is what it is. Most Holy's reforms are interesting, to say the least. I hope they last once Leliana is gone. Regardless of what I think, it could have been far worse. You and I both remember the dark times we faced. Sadly, others have far shorter memories.
About the Exalted Council.
What do you think of the Exalted Council?
They are frightened of your power, and there is no longer a hole in the sky to remind them that it was needed.
They don't have actual power.
It's just talk, isn't it? What could they actually do?
Individually, very little. As a united front, you do not have that much power, Inquisitor. Even so, I would wait and see where this leads. Calmer heads may yet prevail.
When has that ever been the case?
I'm an optimist. Just ask Varric.
See you soon, Cassandra.
I'll see you later.
Farewell.
Oh, that scar's still there.
How's it been?
Thank you.
They ain't disappearing anytime soon. It's a reminder that the Inquisition still needs to be around. Okay, that's Harley Quinn's just everywhere. Okay, that's spooky.
Everything going all right so far?
No fan club today?
I'm surprised no one from the Council of Heralds wants your autograph.
You just missed them. Duke Cyril keeps asking me for spoilers from my next book.
What's the deal with Bronn?
So Bran used to be Viscount, and now he just follows you around?
Provisional Viscount.
Pretty much.
With a permanent appointee finally in the Viscount's office, I am free to return to my post as Seneschal.
He means my true calling is arrogantly telling people they can't talk to the Viscount. He's good at it, too.
Have you heard from Hawk?
Any word from Hawk?
I got a message from, well, best not to name the entire chain of smuggling syndicates in polite company. Anyway, Weishaupt is apparently the special kind of mess that only appears when Hawk shows up. I'm not entirely sure how it'll all play out, but my money's on Hawk walking away from the Warden's fortress as it explodes.
You're not really far off from that. How did you become Viscount?
I don't understand how you could just become a Viscount.
When the ruler of a marcher state dies and there's no heir, the nobles of the city pick a new ruler. Only none of Kirkwall's nobles actually want the throne. Most of them think it's cursed, actually. They can't leave it empty, though, or some other state like Starkhaven or Ansburg will probably invade. I complained about the empty office when it interfered with my reconstruction efforts. They took that as volunteering.
We'll talk again soon.
We'll talk more another time.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, that's a pretty cool Ferelden outfit. Colin, what do you think about this situation? Cudgel of the Golden Ebon Queen. A unique mace. Interesting. Chance to inflict bees on target. Thank you, Mutt. I'll take that.
Was there something you needed?
Back at the Winter Palace.
Do you remember the first time we came to the Winter Palace?
All too well. I've already answered a half-dozen questions about my personal life. The reason we're here is because we made a difference. That's worth enduring the political small talk.
Liliana's back.
Have you had a chance to speak with Liliana? Away from work, I mean.
Some, yes. Liliana has kept in contact, unofficially of course, but it's good to see her again. Arguing with her in person is far more satisfying.
How is your family?
Is there any news from Ferelden? How's your family?
My sister Mia keeps me informed. As I understand, she's training my nephew to best me at chess.
I'm glad they're well. Would you lose that game?
I sense a threat to my commander's chess superiority. I'm sure the defeat will be distressing.
He's 4. You could at least pretend I'd throw the game.
Is there anything to report?
Is there anything I should know?
We were permitted soldiers here, but our every move is watched. Some things never change.
We'll talk soon.
I should go.
Inquisitor?
What's this? Missing servant. This is unacceptable. I was to wear the red cape with the shivers today, but no one can find it in the wardrobe, which appears to be in 5 different places at once. Send Melise to me immediately. I haven't seen Melise all day, Uncle. She disappeared after setting out the bedclothes all night. One of the palace maids had to help me into my luncheon dress. Missing servants. Interesting. Where are the elven maids go? I mean, servants. Not, well, same thing.
Divine Victoria.
Please don't. It would be nice to just be Liliana again for a few days.
Of course, Most Holy. I'm sorry. Of course.
As you command, Most Holy.
How are your nugs?
Tell me about your nugs. Did you get any new ones?
Oh yes, a litter was born just a month ago. We are weaning them right now. If you are hoping for one, I'm afraid they're already spoken for.
I love her obsession with nugs. It's so cute. It's so cute. What news have you heard?
Have your agents any news I should hear about?
There is activity in the Tirashan. Strange elves, like those at the Temple of Mythal. No news of Solus, however.
Interesting. Do you miss the Inquisition?
Do you miss being our spy master?
I think I miss the people more than the work. Josie, Cullen, I didn't notice how much I liked having them near until they weren't. We're right, of course, but it's not the same.
Just saying hi.
Perhaps later, Liliana.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
Victoria. We'll talk to Dorian now. And then Vivian.
I can't believe it's been so long.
Around 2 years.
That's it? 2 years? Sweet merciful maker, it felt like 10. That could have been all the wine. Only thing back home I really missed.
So you're an ambassador now.
What is this ambassadorship about, exactly?
I believe my father set it up, but the Imperium certainly didn't object. They'd love for the Inquisition to fall apart, so they're happy if it seems they consider this council a waste of time.
That makes no sense.
No? If Dread to Winter actually pushed for the Inquisition's end, everyone else would disagree on principle. So they send a nobody pariah and hope for the best. Makes perfect sense to me.
You've been gone a while.
What did you do in Tevinter while you were away?
I went home twice. The father was only there once. Mother was drunk both times. I also went to Carinus to see my good friend Maeveris. Then I settled some of Alexis's affairs. That wasn't fun.
Maeveris comes up in Veilguard. She's the queen, the lady that noble you talked to in Rathis. How are things with Bull?
Things are going well with the bull, I take it?
He's happy I've returned, if that's what you mean. Nearly crushed 3 of my ribs with that ridiculous hunt.
You say that as if you didn't like it.
Such a great beast, he's a terrible sap. I want to talk about my feelings, Dorian. Ugh.
You do like it.
Quiet, you. Get over here. And then where will I be?
Any thoughts of the council?
Any thoughts about the Exalted Council?
A few. Divine Victoria needs a new tailor, for one. From the paintings of Liliana in that enormous robe, you'd think she was pregnant. Could cause a delicious scandal. As for this whole Exalted Council business, well, I warned you once that no one would thank you for saving the world. Sadly, I'm always right. So long as the Inquisition's around to remind them they're not really in charge, they'll never sleep comfortably. Whether they have the guts to take action, I suppose we'll see.
Farewell.
Another time.
I look forward to it.
We will now talk to Vivian.
Darling, what can I do for you?
How is the circle? More like college.
How are things for the Circle of Magi?
If you call it the Circle while they're in earshot, you'll never hear the end of it, my dear. The College of Enchanters is a ridiculous mess, but it's still a useful institution for training mages.
Let's discuss the new Divine.
I wanted your opinion of how Divine Victoria is working out.
Leliana's tenure has been even more disastrous than I imagined.
Okay. Goodbye.
We'll talk another time.
Interesting.
I don't think they knew. I can't believe this.
Can we talk to the ambassadors? Can we just bring up small talk with the Orlesian ambassador? No. He is not present. How about the Ferelden one? Can I talk to the false Tegan? Why does Tegan not visit us? Oh yeah, wait, I forgot about the treasure. Why does Tegan not visit me personally? I take that as a high offense. There might be more Harley Quinns lying around too, so I could so just take a peek. I think there's one. No. Of course not. But there is a treasure. Oh, hello. I see you. It would be near the fountain. There it is. Boop. And then that's where I was going to go. Those Harley Quinns are creepy. How they just disappear into a cloud of like blue. I forget, is there anything in here? No. Wait. Oh, that's the treasure. I smell treasure. There it is. Look at that. Oh, there's one more. It continues. I get more cunning. I already got... There's more dog treats? Bro. Hard in Hightown chapter 18? I got my weapon already. Can I get another weapon? A two-handed bee sword? That'd be awesome, please. What's this? Cool as Varric. What's the point of this? Look at Colin. It's creepy that I'm looking at him through a telescope. It's not like I'm looking for a shard. Oh, hey, look, you can see the sky tier still. Interesting. We still have to talk to Josephine. Josephine. Josephina!
I do hope you recovered from your night at the opera. Any earringing should go away in a day or two. Tell me, these strange spaces past the Alluvians, are they safe to explore?
I saw worse adamant.
None of it's been as bad as the nightmare in the Fade, I can tell you that.
I will take your word for it. And yet, you've accomplished so much in the calm of these past years. I wish you did not have to imperil yourself for us. Again.
I miss exploring a bit.
I must admit, after years of dinners and paperwork, feels good to go exploring again.
I only wish you had fewer Canari interrupting your stroll. I will do what I can here. Once the Canari are dealt with, brace yourself. The Council is just as relentless.
No problem, Josephine. Don't worry about me. I worry more about you having to fight them. Or, well, combat them. And diplomacy. I rather much slap my opponents with my giant axe than, you know, talk to him. Well, then again, I do a good job at persuading people. That was a hat. Encore. Oh yeah, that's a staff. That's a really good staff. Like a very, very good staff. But I'll just take the cunning and move on to the Canary plot. Who knew the Winter Palace had so many Illuvians? I didn't. Let's go in. I will bring Vivian this time. I will also bring Cassandra, because... Cassandra? But I don't think I'll bring Varric. I kind of want to bring Cole. But also Sarah. Yes, we'll bring Sarah. Yes, yes. Over there.
Look, more Kunari.
That path wasn't there before.
It's the Canary, right? Rocks can't move themselves.
Well, you're right there. Rocks cannot move themselves. I like how you can hear my voice echo. You think where could the lighthouse be? It's so spooky. Oh, here, let's go to...
Shall we see where the Canary went in such a hurry?
Yeah, we could, but there's also this.
Why are we playing silly buggers out here?
And I'm going to switch to Sarah, because despair demons. For some reason, the Inquisitor is not attacking. There you go. His heart's in the right place. That's not good. I can't see my own health. Is that a problem? Ow. I mean, I don't see me going to critical, nor do I see any of my teammates going to critical, so I assume we're doing good. I mean, it seems like we're doing pretty well. One despair demon down. Let's go for the next Inquisitor. Wow, we are actually doing really well. Okay, let's kill the next despair demon. The fire demon, rage demon, isn't really that much of a threat. If I do boom, boom, and I could shoot him again for even more fire damage. Okay, maybe not. Now again. Ooh, big damage. Maybe not Varric big damage, but Sarah's damage is also really good. I think out of my rogues, I think Varric is like second, and Sarah might be third, while Cole easily is the top because he has 2 level 400 daggers, which is insane. Yes, I don't want to. I love that the Inquisitor is just walking around with his sword, his axe on his back. I find that hilarious. Oh, he went below half! Oh no! He should heal. we're back to being completely normal. Okay, the Despair's Demon Shield is about to go out. We're all just smacking it. The Rage Demon is kind of giving up. Oh, I just got my all for Sarah, which is a lot of damage. But I think we'll just focus on the Despair Demon for now. I set myself on fire. Dang it. She has the armor back. That sucks. I have to break her armor yet again. This might take a while. I do remember either this fight being difficult or just their health pool is just ridiculous. And it's sad to find out that it is the latter. Well, it's because I'm so over leveled. Ow. Go back over there. I have one more regenerative potion. You drink that. We're good. We could just drink the cold resistance, which would kind of be good, but we're kind of just burning alive right now, which is not, the best. Okay, we got this though. We got this. Just gotta stay in a bit longer. This old despair hag will go. Ow, I kind of just jumped into that, didn't I? Just die for the love of the maker. We're almost there. It's almost through. We're almost done. This fight's taking a while. Could you imagine if, like, all my companions just randomly died? Good thing I have barrier. Because that won't happen. Because Vivian is a G. Just gotta keep shooting fire into his face. Ooh, and just big damage. On fire. Yes. Should be dead. Yes! Oh, thank God. Okay, Inquisitor. Focus your attack on him. Because I know you just put your axe on your back. It's fine. We'll be fine. But, we'll I don't know, attack him. Well, that, okay, that still does damage. Even though it's fire. Yeah. 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 Good thing the hack on bow does normally frost damage. That was like, how much damage? Was that 12,000 or was that 100,000? 121,000. That was gross. That was a lot of damage. Just die. Okay, we're almost there. He's almost dead. We're almost there. Give me some stamina. God damn you. Where's Nev Gallus when you need her? I need me a frost mage. Does Lord knows we can't break this freaking thing's armor. Or just kill it. Okay, we're almost there. We actually got it. We're done. We're done. We're so done. And dead. Thank God. The eye that weeps. Note of the second attempt. Elegance eludes me. The aim is to improve the coordination of the body and sharpen the perception of the heart. But gaves do not live long enough to plumb their worth. The current process is ruined. This batch is lost. Begin again. See that necklace I just picked up? If I get like all of the secret accessories, I get an armor set, and if I wear the whole set, I become God pretty much. But I don't think I'm pretty much am God as is, so I don't think I'll use it. But I'll show it off. Just because that fight was long. It was fighting like 3 bosses. And they all like individually had just like 1,000 health. We're in the deep roads now. That's Mythal. What? The dwarves worshipped Mythal? Idiots. I was about to say, what are you guys doing with that Gatlock? You guys can't be as hard as the enemies I just encountered. Good.
Why do Nelfie mirror dumpers in the middle of dwarfy things? And why do we keep going through them?
We need to find out what these Qunari were up to. So let's go see, shall we?
Sarah's like, please, can we stop? Mathematical calculations. Huh.
Looks like there was a bad cave-in.
Veil quartz is the best material in the game, and also looks really cool.
Look at all that. The Qunari have a huge operation here.
But why?
How long have they been mining lyrium?
Bring the whole cavern down.
Once again, your mark is glowing. Are you all right?
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here. The Qunari were definitely up to something. Excavating that cave-in, maybe.
Is that a Luvian over there? It looks like one. Maybe I could blow that up later.
Watch out!
Deep stalkers. Look how much there are. Helicopter. Are there more? Yep, it looks like there's a lot more. Oh, where am I going? Get away from me. No.
What are they doing? How's it not stupid?
Get me out of here. I don't want to be stuck in this hole anymore. Okay, we're good. We're fine.
After all the places we have been, I hardly expected to find us in another cave. Still, as mad as our lives have been, I would take any chance to be together.
In the middle of a cave, Cassandra. My dear, we must work on your timing.
Look, someone up ahead.
Stay back. Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone surrounded by Qunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidisala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidisala?
She's the leader of the Qunari here. She hates magic. Her job was to study it and stop it at all costs. Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fen'Harel or not. Someone has to stop her.
You think I serve Fen'Harel?
Why do the Qunari think that the Inquisition serves Fen'Harel?
I don't know. The Vidisala said it, and the Qunari here accept it as fact. We've had agents of Fen'Harel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fen'Harel told you to.
Who are you?
Who are you, exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall, until I joined the Qun.
You're Qunari?
Kirkwall was madness, chaos. The Qunari were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline, protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan, it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
Explain not anymore.
What do you mean? This Vidisala's not doing her job anymore?
Almost a complete reversal, actually. This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Qunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
It's what the Qunari call mages.
Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidisala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath. There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Qunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
Dragon's Breath? Only dwarves can mine lyrium.
The Qunari can't be mining their own lyrium. It kills anyone who tries, other than dwarves.
It killed the Qunari at first. But Qunari workers have a discipline only Tranquil can match. And they're quick learners. They figured it out.
Figured it out? What's your role here in all this?
What are you doing down here?
The Qunari wanted me to teach them everything I knew about lyrium. Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
What is this place?
Where are we? Why are there elven mirrors in the deep roads?
This place is close to something like a lyrium spring. The more we mine, the more there seems to be. As for the mirrors, I don't know. Maybe the elves were mining here too.
Dragon's Breath?
That's not seriously the name of the plan, is it? Dragon's Breath?
You know that most Dragon's Breath destroys everything in its path, right? She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Qunari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
Will that be enough?
Even if I succeed, will that really stop the Vidisala?
It would be a start. Deep Stalkers and Cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidisala to end this war before it begins.
Get out of here.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
Vidisala. Supplies. They're all pretty good. Let's replenish. Sweet. Die, deep stalkers. Die. Good.
Why are dwarves so short but carve their tunnels so tall?
We saw the Canary make these things explode. Maybe we can use them to get out of here.
Can we steal one of these primers for like the one Evander's? I mean, Illuvian that we saw.
Dwarfy walls should glow. That's what makes them dwarfy.
What? What was that, Sarah? Warpy people? Sigil of a deep stalker. Bop. Like, I will keep that in mind. There's a lot of elven statues in this mine. You guys going? I was supposed to say, really stand right there? Ow. Good job, Vivian.
Last time, it took an exalted march to stop the Kunari, and that barely worked. If they strike now, Thedas may fall.
Thedas. Die. See, he died. Okay, they both died. Good, 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 good. Look, another Mythal statue.
This cavern is barely holding together.
What are you talking about? Look at that statue.
Kunari, look out!
I mean, I bet you all the explosions doesn't help either, though. All the Gallic bombing doesn't help, I bet. What's this? I was supposed to say, what's this? Why does it show a marker that I can hit someone right here?
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers.
Give me your primers. Ow. Ow. Stay down. Oh, I didn't see the Gallock right there. Wait, so you're telling me I can blow up that Gallock? Interesting. You're next. Where am I going?
That Templar was telling the truth. The primers should be in here.
That's a big, scary Canary.
We're almost there.
He looks very menacing. Oh, that's a Cerebos, that's why. One combo strike. We'll suck the Cerebos in the Fade. Shock Trooper. Don't be panicked. No, don't do that either. Oh, well, never mind. Okay, Cerebos, you kind of suck. Well, not you, but your like men kind of suck. Kind of die really quickly. You're next. Speed. Yes, your weird green lightning looks scary, but die. No, where's it going? Ah. Okay, now it's just you. Oh, you teleported. Oh, right back on me. I get it. Nope. We don't need to do that against him. Stop hurting Sarah, man. The fight's right in front of you. Oh. Heart of Rage.
That's enough lyrium for an army of mages. Several armies, in fact.
That's a lot of lyrium. And more menthol statues.
Are you quite all right?
That was very loud. I'll be fine.
It's nothing to worry about, Vivian.
Don't be stoic at the expense of your health. Dorian and I will have to put our heads together, but we should find some way to slow it down.
I hope on rewatch, you can hear what she said during that avalanche of rock. I feel like you will be able to. I have 100% faith that she wasn't just completely muffled out during that. Right? She wouldn't be.
We've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gatlock.
A dual blade. Good thing I'm looking around. Good thing. Good thing. Okay, now let's blow up this already weakened mine shaft. Let's send this place crumbling down. What's that? Deep Road Section 2. We all protect. They will protect. You all protect. Fear the sun because of the Algernon's fire. So dwarves fear the sun because Algernon controls the sky. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Bro, actually, that makes so much sense. Why the dwarves never go above ground? It's because Algernon's up there. Bro, you know what Algernon did to our ancestors? They freaking killed them. They made sure they won't dream ever again. That's fucked up, bro. Right, Solus? Oh wait, you're not in the party.
We're blowing this up, right? Brilliant.
Run. Big boom. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, you guys got so lucky that earth shaking goes to that primer. You are so lucky. Just locking already over here. They all die the same though. In a vortex of death. Okay, back up. That's a lot of the room. What's this? Maybe we should probably back up. Okay, didn't really do much. Probably would have been pretty effective against the Canary. But coulda, woulda, shoulda. I'm scared of the edge. Please don't push me. That's what I was saying. See, that's what I was scared of. Burn! Burn, all of you! Burn! And don't come back. Yo, big Inquisitor. We gotta keep going. So much delirium. It's legit everywhere here. Well, I get it makes sense. It's the deep roads. Yeah, let's blow up this last one.
That's it. Let's get out of here and warn the others about this Dragon's Breath plan.
Good. Let's move before this place fills entirely with water.
Yeah, it does look like it's flooding, doesn't it? Ow. Stop knocking me down. For the love of God. a chance. And they're dead. Good, let's move forward. Inquisitor. Let's move forward. Hello, Fenrir. Everyone say hi. Say hello to Fenrir. Wow, it's flooding really quickly. Oh, Mythal's crying. Come on out, assassins. I see you. It's kind of crazy that my healing doesn't actually heal me full. My healing potions, they don't. They only heal me like a quarter. I'm going back to Veilguard healing, where the healing potions actually don't heal you. But alright, I get heals on kill, so it all evens out at the end. We gotta get out of here, man. The cave is collapsing. Out of my way. Oh, we're all about to die. Oh wait, we're not.
That barrel already looks prime.
Now we are.
See where that leads.
Nice. Good work. Oh, okay, we just blew open this way. Good. Good. Can't really see well in here. Ah, that's where that leads. Makes a lot of sense now. A lot of dead Canary. Oh.
We didn't make it far.
Canary caught up to him in the end. Okay, now let's see if I can open this. Vivian? Okay, no. Nope. Okay, we must continue. Oh my. Okay, that water level's rising. We better keep going.
Who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Q? Anyone?
As if.
They're gonna kill me.
They're gonna kill me. As if. Goodbye, Deep Roads. You are very beautiful, especially in the Trespasser DLC. Deep Roads is very pretty because there's a lot of elven structures here. A lot of elven structures. A lot of Fenrir statues and a lot of Mythal statues. Very interesting that the elves and dwarves like coexisted somehow. You know, they hated each other's guts. Interesting, they still coexisted though in the Deep Roads. And how some actually revered them still.
Dragon's breath. The Kunari always enjoy their metaphors.
But what does it mean?
Who knows? Canary agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fenrir.
Focus on the Canary. The god could be a ruse. Fenrir could be real.
We know that Mythal actually exists. It's possible Fenrir is still here in some form too.
What you describe in the ruins certainly implies that the Dread Wolf of Elven legend is a real person.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fen'Harel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Qunari leader, the Vidisala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Qunari Corps.
Ole would have been happy to help in the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
You cannot be serious. I'll look into this.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention, gentlemen. I'll see to this personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me! How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
How did that barrel get here?
That barrel there. Where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
Take the guard into custody.
I apologize for my guard's actions. My people will take her into custody, with your permission.
As you say, Inquisitor, Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the Dragon's Breath.
You're taking this well.
How are you still smiling?
Years of training as a bard, Inquisitor. We cannot show weakness now. Enemies could be watching, or we can let them seize idle conversation between two friends.
Explain Dragon's Breath.
You think the Dragon's Breath is these gatlock barrels?
Of course. A surprise attack, even through the Illuvians, would have met fierce resistance. But if everyone at the Exalted Council died in an explosion, the South would be rudderless, vulnerable to attack. This is what Corypheus should have done after the explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. An attack as swift and unstoppable as the breath of a dragon.
The guard also found a note.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Qunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
An invitation? How kind?
I've been hoping to meet the esteemed Vidisala. How nice of her to invite us over.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Fictional dragon, not actual dragon.
Inquisition soldiers have overstepped themselves.
I've met a few while traveling.
Oh, we burnt.
Most of their captains are just as arrogant.
Talk to the companions. Elsie. Okay, I'm going to start with Cassandra this time. See if there's any new banter dialogue.
What would you like, my love?
Okay, I don't think there's any...
Farewell.
Until, like, you know, the end, actually. Really? No way. Impossible.
He did not want a body, but she asked him to come. He left a scar when he burned her off his face.
Maybe Bull has... What the heck is it right there? That's weird. Maybe Bull has new banter.
Hey, boss.
Ah, yes. Tell me about these Canary.
What can you tell me about the Canary we're dealing with?
These aren't Ben Hasrath. They're specialists working for a Vidasala. Ben Hasrath handle normal security. The Vidasala's people focus entirely on magic. They find it, they study it, they neutralize it. And they must be desperate if they're using Alluvians. I'd expect them to shatter any mirror they find.
Goodbye.
I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, boss.
How about you, Sarah?
Canary first, mixed with elves, add dwarfs. Ugh, doesn't anyone drink their booze one at a time anymore? And the elves here are still squirrely.
Squirrely.
We'll talk later.
Count on seeing you, yeah?
That's good to know that you're watching over them. Keep me informed. Wait. Wow, that's the same werewolf head from Origins. Wow. These servants are still acting squirrely, she says.
Need me for anything?
I have to go.
Until later.
I don't think there'll be any extra with Varric.
Everything going all right so far?
Nah, we'll talk later.
We'll talk more another time.
I'll be here if you need me.
Inquisitor? Inquisitor?
Okay, I think he's just saying Inquisitor. Liliana?
I knew it was foolish to hope the Exalted Council would go smoothly.
Still think we should disband?
Has all this chaos changed your mind about the future?
If anything, the Exalted Council has me more convinced. We would be better able to fight the Canary if diplomats weren't slowing us down.
Just saying hi.
Perhaps later, Liliana.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
Dorian, anything new to share?
This time of year, it'll be difficult to find a caravan to go all the way back home. Maybe a sea voyage. I could get captured by burly Canary pirates. That would be fun.
That does sound, not like my kind of fun, but entertaining. I mean, I wouldn't actively search that out, but to each their own.
Darling, what can I do for you?
To each their own.
We'll talk another time.
Kind of like to slur the words together. Anyone else that we need to talk to or should talk to? Oh, hello. People actually in the spa? I actually didn't know that was a thing. A broken mask. Should I really be collecting these things? Anybody in the spa? No. In this spa? Or how about this spa? Okay. Yeah. Should we go look for the Vidasala? After talking to Josephine?
Same old.
Josephine.
The Canary will feel the loss of their lyrium. It is not an easy commodity to come by. You've done well. The Exalted Council, meanwhile, has deadlocked.
You can manage them. Is that good or bad?
Does that help us or not?
It is dangerous, yet also an opportunity. You will be called in soon. Move boldly and swiftly, and you may decide the outcome. You are their equal here, Inquisitor. It is time we reminded them of it.
I agree. It is time we reminded them. After I come back from meeting the Vidisala.
Of course.
I think we should just go right into it. We talked to everyone, right? Yeah. Just did a quick scan through my head. Yeah. Just make a double check. Yep. Okay, let's go. This one, bring Cassandra. We will bring Dorian. What's this one about? Meeting the Vidisala. We're not actually meeting her. That's the next one. I feel like bringing Cole. They're moving stone again. Made it to a new platform. I feel like there's a moment. There's a path right here. I knew it. There's a secret illuvian back here.
There's everywhere, even places that aren't anymore.
Yeah, I remember this place. Oh? Moonlight on the feasting of shadows. Feast of shadows, not feasting. Words are slurring. They're appearing, but they're not there. Oh, hell, look, another chest. Okay, this is maybe a bit different from the one in the graves.
Unless we stop them.
Just a bit different than the graves. Ow. They hurt a lot. That's why Cole will just casually. Okay, this might go worse than I thought. Yeah, we didn't even get to use any healing potions. Like, what? How did none of you guys use any healing potions?
Everywhere.
That's
even
quite
places that aren't anymore.
baffling to me. They killed us so quickly that we didn't even get to use a healing potion. And we have 12. We didn't even use one. Oh? I will take that. Thank you. Fade Touch Obsidian will come much handy.
They're here.
Wait. No! I couldn't even build a dome in time yet. I'm doing that right now. Boom, look at that. And each ping from the... Okay, maybe not. I was about to say each ping from the arcane order on my dome would be armor. But I don't know if that was true. It sure sounded good, didn't it? Big damage. Oh, that's so gross. This is why I switched to coal. Big damage. Stop running. You're just delaying your inevitable demise. Good. Good, now let's see what's in that chest. The hand that cuts. Methods of enchantment. Oh wait, what's that? Why is there a scroll back here? Illustrated periodical. Book of Butterflies. We have another area like that we could explore now. I think it's the one at the top. See it? It's open. It's a fun one too. So very fun. Where's this go?
So that's how the Qunari moved the paths.
It's old. The stones remember different ways to be, and it asks them to change.
Oh, would you look at that? Cool. Invisible path. Much like the Nug King. Yay, another side boss.
Watch out!
This one looks like she loved it. This one might be a tougher one. Revenants aren't. Some laughing matter. Okay, what was that? I would like Dorian to be alive still. Let's see if I can't bring him back real quick. Just having him, it would be nice. Watch out for those swords, Cole. Sandra, she could just take the Revenant sword to his face and be completely fine. Cole, on the other hand, he doesn't have that luxury. Which is fine. Okay, use it on that one. Okay, we can't use it yet. Cole, you just instantly died. Oh my god, Cassandra, how did you just get that armor all that so quickly? That's not normal. Cole. This is a little gross. Like, actually very gross. How is Cassandra not taking any damage from this? But yet Cole could legit instant death. Something isn't adding up here. Maybe because Cole's a rogue and she's a warrior, but still, even Charles died quite quickly. Sandra's something else. She might be stronger than Solus, to be honest. Well, maybe not stronger, but way more durable. The belt that guides. Ooh, a Revenant heart. Ooh, another Revenant heart. Okay. Let us head back down. I was gonna heal, but I guess not. Okay. Can we do the next boss, side boss? Well, I guess we got Dorian and Cassandra. I don't see why I can't attempt it. The crows. Oh wait, it's all the way at the top that I have to go to. But there's this path right over there. Oh, maybe not there, but up here. Let's hope we can beat it, possibly. I think we got it. Oh, hey, another Mythal statue. She's telling you not to go forward. Wait, I think I remember this one being the easiest out of them all. I think. Don't quote me. But I think. Let's do it.
Take down the demon.
Oh my god. Damn bitch. Oh hey, that's Rainier's cell. I remember this area. Okay. Was I actually worried about this area? Those revenants were way harder than whatever these things are. Corpses. Okay, the Inquisitor is just... he's stuck. What was Cole doing? It was really cool. Okay, we won. Good work, everyone. The skin that stalks. It's more for rogue. I need heavy armor. That was medium armor. That's actually more for a mage. Wait, no rogue. Mages use light. Well, that was all the secret areas, the side areas that aren't related to the story. We got a whole build. If I can put all those pieces that I just got together, I become busted. But I'm already busted, and I also don't really want to look like this. I don't really want to wear this. Not that much. Not really. I kind of want to stick with this coat. It looks really cool. Books in the crossroad.
An alluvion marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Let us get answers from this Vidasala.
If I bring Varric here, it would be pretty cool. He talks about the books here, because the books in this library have knowledge about things that have been and that will be. So, like, talk about his heart in Hightown. But I kind of want to bring Cole instead. If anything, I should swap the two. I should have brought Cole in the first one, and then Varric in the second one.
Is this some sort of old elven library?
It definitely saw a massive magical backlash some time ago.
Let's hope we can track down the Vidasala in all this.
Are those Avar statues or Tevinter? Homecoming. Vidurtha. No, we have no healing. I'm like, why doesn't Cole heal? There's something back here. Do not read. Enchantment? Enchantment. Sandal? A very private diary of Sandal Fetid. Do not read. Enchantment. Enchantment? Enchantment. Enchantment. Enchantment? Enchantment. 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 Enchantment? Hey, he's torturing Canary. Good old Sandal. He gave me some runes still. Oh yeah, I forgot about this cudgel. It's not as good as Cassandra's axe, though. Oh my god, my hammer's gross. Well, not hammer, axe. I don't know why I keep calling it a hammer. Maybe because I just saw this thing. That could be it. Maybe. Let's continue. I don't think I'll use it. Is that Canary just walking around on that platform? Another Fenrir statue.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
What are you?
I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
What is this place?
What did the old elves use this place for?
This is the Virdirthara, the living knowledge of the Empire. The libraries of every city, the wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
Why are the paths in disarray?
What put this place into disarray?
The Virtithara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I preserved their last words.
What last words?
What were these old elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me, the floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... on this spot, that is all.
Well, that was sad. Oh, hey, look, more Canary on that platform. Well, that was very sad. What Vidisala doing here? What's Vidisala doing here?
I'm looking for a Canary called Vidisala. Do you know what she wants here?
Vidisala, yes. She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place, but they seek to know the Veil.
The Veil?
What does Vidisala want to know about the Veil?
I regret I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself. If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, I may know more. Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
I have not thought with myself. Can you share your knowledge?
There must be thousands of years of history here. There must be so much you can teach us.
I will try to recall, honored patron, but there are gaps, breaks. Greetings, laughter, Emma and Nasal, forms out of air, light, memories. And yet there are so many broken paths at every... missing.
Stop, please, stop. You don't need to hurt yourself.
Yes, wisdom from compassion. Yes, I will stop. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments or knowledge new since the fall.
Let's go.
We'll be going now.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person? Could this be our agent of Fen'Harel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unwell.
There, Canary, on that upside-down island.
They have a camp.
That prepares some of the steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted illuvian must lead to the Canary.
I think there's supplies up ahead too. We're kind of in dire need of them. I mean, I bet you Cassandra could tank it all. But Cole and the Inquisitor could definitely use some healing. Oh.
Did you notice? Your anchor is flaring up near magic. Elven magic.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure. Tell us if it gets worse.
Okie dokie. Okay, we just got the healing. Great. A flowering Imagino. Imikano. Imagino? We'll pick that one up on the way back. Let's go this way first. The hell? Is that... Oh, that's a Templar, right? What's over there? What's behind this door? Bees! Bees! Ah, the schematic for the honeycomb. I now know how to make the bee staff. Let's move up. Okay, there's nothing up there. Let's keep going. Upward. Onward and upward. Let's Scaling the ruins depths.
The Canari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Look at their eyes. They died in fear.
Welcome.
Hello?
Welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenures will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
If it's true, that means the Fade and the waking world were once one and the same.
Damn. This Fen'Harel has some insane power.
Look at this place. Now that we have so many samples, how hard would it be to build Illuviens of our own?
Mirrors to places that mirror what you've seen in those places.
Is that approval? Hard to tell with you.
Sorry, I don't know either.
After these past few years, it would just be good to create something magical that is also helpful for a change.
Is that wise?
If I get around to it, I'll send you an Illuvien, Cassandra. Striking women can never be flattered by too many reflections.
If you get around to it, shall I be forced to accept?
If they're gonna stuff me into politics, I've got to have some fun on the side.
Hey, if you're making Illuvians, make me one too. I want an Illuvian so I can teleport everywhere. Well, actually, Skyhold already has one. Never mind. I take that back. Hard and Hightown, chapter... He hasn't written this one yet. Well, who knows what chapter this is? The deepest fade. No, we will not go that way. That way is not for us.
These blocks are heading toward that upside-down Illuvian.
Can we trust this magic?
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Vir de Thaura is helping us find what we need.
One said done. We just got one more to go. How hard could this be? We're almost meeting the Cerebos. Well, Vidisala, the leader of the Cereboses. So this is the reason why the Canari break apart in Veilguard. That's because of the events of the Trespasser. This leaves the Canari pretty weak. Bop you on the head. So many assassins. It's no fair. They all just explode too. Very randomly. Oh. The rain, there's stags. Those stags look way eviler than the ones that we know now. Not stags. What are they called? The Hala? We got one more path to take. Anchor blast. Discharging the anchor now deals damage to nearby enemies.
We must look at your hand.
The pain stopped.
The magic here wakes it. Familiar, strong, ripping apart again, all again.
That doesn't sound good, Cole. What do you mean by that?
More dead Canari, with terrified expressions.
Can you light these? No, can't. Okay. We will continue then. Hello.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen'Haral. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen'Haral's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So the ancient Elven Empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic?
If what we're hearing is true, this would have been a disaster beyond measure.
Do you realize what this means? What this place is? The actual history of the elves could change everything.
It just shattered the Dalish elves' history completely. Also, pretty much all of Thedas' history completely. Quite earth-breaking stuff we're revealing right here.
This looks like technical notes. What did the Canari come here to learn?
I recognize some formulas. The Canari are trying to prove theoretical magic of some kind.
No way, really? I could piece that together. When the Dreadwolf gaze is bright, light burns in the ring of the dead. I gotta get comfortable real quick. Okay, where's the Dreadwolf statue? It's another one of those puzzles. I see. So how does one get up there? Come on, you have to skill that, right? Is that how you go up there? Oh, it's right below us. I was supposed to say, where even is this? I know what we're doing is like optional, but where's the egg? How do we get there? Oh, my bad. I'm dumb. There's a path right here. Ooh, what's this?
That should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted alluvion now.
Okay, now we can reach the Vidisala. But should we take part in this? Should we scratch my little noggin on this? See if I can't solve it. He's good. He's good. Or do I get Failfire? I see. Right? Okay, maybe not. That's a lot of Canary. Oh. Let me just do this too. Okay, now where's the Veilfire? Has to be over here, right? Dorian, where's the Veilfire? Honestly, I don't really care much for this extra, so we're just going to continue.
They're the librarians?
Hello.
Hello. They're the librarians. Hello.
Siram Birama, Simer Oliver. Deltos. Gilas Dinar.
They die quite quickly. Oh, I guess we're also dying quite quickly too. There's one to say that. Oh, the Inquisitors are still alive. Never mind. Just die, librarian. Die. Yeah, we're good. Spider eggs. Anti-venom for the coast? Bruh, sure.
Back when I was a spirit, this wouldn't have bothered me. Now it's all wrong.
Where could the Veilfire be? It's just stop picking up spider egg ore. Huh. You see anywhere over there? Huh. Let's continue. I don't know where the Veilfire could be. I don't want to scratch my scalp any longer thinking of it though. We got the Vidisala to talk to. Look at our fancy bridge. Hey, look, another golden hand. Well, the more stone, but I kind of like gold more.
Survivor of the breach, herald of change. Hero of the South.
The Vidisala, I presume.
After fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
My mark isn't a danger. Well, I can't say that. We don't have to fight.
It's not too late to put our weapons down and talk.
There's no need to pretend that you're blind to what you've begun. I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
What are you going to do? So you try mass assassination?
Is that what Dragon's Breath is for? Murdering our heads of state just to control our magic?
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why would you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Dargarad.
Okay, Cole died quite quickly. So that was a big boom. And now they all get sucked into the fate together. Hey, Dorian, could you maybe possibly stop time real quick? Oh my god, that Qunari did not stand a chance. Is there a boss? It is. Oh. That's not cool. There we go. That's very a little bit less cool. It hurts a lot. It's not nice. We'll go bring back Cole. I feel like he might be able to deal with them. There we go. Ooh.
Demons, dragons, and even darkspawn. Now Qunari. I wonder if we will ever run out of things to fight.
I'm just pleased it isn't Venatori. For once, Tevinter isn't the problem.
True. At least there's one thing to come good out of this. At least it wasn't Tevinter that's leading this assault on everyone right here in the Winter Palace. It's the Qunari. Well, I mean, this is now the second time in Dragon Age that the Qunari are the main antagonist.
She brought mages here to research strengthening the veil. It explains why the Qunari thought it was worth camping here.
That target up there is marked as an enemy.
No wonder the Qunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Qunari spies.
I click analog stick until I hear a ring. Aha. You know what, these this architecture reminds me a lot of well, actually same area, Crossroads. Let's go and talk about the final circle, but legit, two of those pieces were legit found at the Crossroads.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Where did the Vidisala go?
Can you tell me where a Qunari called the Vidisala went?
Yes, we heard much, although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Darvarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I have a keystone.
I found a keystone with one of the Qunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Darvarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthen the bonds. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
Thank you.
Gil Dethan was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another, one Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
We've got to find this Darvarad and corner Vidisala there.
Another Luvian shattered over there. Okay, let's return to the Winter Palace. Oh, I thought it was an instant. Never mind. Let's walk back to the main Illuvian. Look at this area, though. Is that another Qunari all the way over there? Yep, that is. Damn, this area is massive. The Crossroads is huge. Somewhere in all this mist, there's a lighthouse where the Veilguard will stay. That also links all the Illuvians to that lighthouse. Oh, hey. All the... What the... Am I max? I am. I did not know that. All these Illuvians are connected to the lighthouse. Solus's lighthouse. I gotta blow my nose. I can feel it dripping down to my mouth. It does not feel nice.
Greetings.
Oh, I thought you had more.
Wisdom guide you.
We'll be gone. There might be others though. Come back for more research, like those guys. I think they might actually be stuck there. Poor Qunari. That would suck, being stuck on that platform for eternity. Nowhere to go, no way to go back. Nowhere or way to go back. That would suck.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Valroyo and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Qunari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
There is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
Word of the leak? Tell us what you know.
I take it you have new information.
The elven servant handling the barrels has disappeared. Notes in his quarters suggest he was a Qunari spy.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Who is our leak?
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Qunari turned them into spies.
We can still do good. What's done is done.
We can't change what happened. Only how we react to it now.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Qunari body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
This fucking thing!
Oh, shit! Damn it! We save Ferelden and they're angry. We save Orlais and they're angry. We closed the breach twice, and my own hand wants to kill me. Could one thing in this fucking world just stay fixed? I need to get to the Darvarad. You all can fight amongst yourselves once I'm back.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Inform the summon.
Yes. If we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally.
Leliana, I can...
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Qunari attack the palace.
Make her watch over you.
Whoa, whoa. That was funny. Orlesians are upset with me. The Ferelden's are upset with me. I fixed the whole of this guy twice now, and my whole freaking hand's trying to kill me. Is there anything else? I forget. Legit, this last bit, you can't talk to legit no one. All you get is the store and crafting.
Might be something here.
Which?
Better take a closer look.
Perhaps Ferelden's position is not so.
Honestly, I should probably double down. What's all these colors come from? Yo! Let's go. Is there like a scoreboard somewhere? We'll try one more time. Oh, okay. That big one was Big Boom. You can tell one excellent and what's eh. Those were eh. That's an excellent one. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, okay, that was bad. Oh, this one was bad. Okay, let's go one more. I think 60 might be the max. Whoa! Sigil of the Golem. I just got 3 magic. I wonder if I could go even higher. So much at that last bit. That was hard to do. Let's do one more. Interesting. $82? Can we get 99? Okay, one more. This is too much fun. Even though it's just fireworks, it's still really fun. I gotta see if I can make that chromatic great sword. Is it like a 300 great sword? I'm actually quite interested. I don't think I did get this one. Yeah, 66. Let's go one more. That last bit is a rapid fire. It's quite tough. Okay, I haven't done for a little bit. I got some good loot. What's this? Pair of paddles. Pardon? Cook's note. Yes. What? I totally have research. It is 300. Should I make it? I think I should. It's basically a lightsaber. I might tint my armor too. Just to show off the Veilguards. Because I think Veilguards is easily the coolest armor look in the game. Can I buy this sword? Bro, how? How? Dude, how? Even if you pick up everything and like sell it, you wouldn't even have enough for that. That sword is ridiculously overpriced. Look at that Veilguard. It looks actually kind of gross on this armor. I kind of like just the silver. I'm not gonna lie. But I will like me a chromatic greatsword. 315? That's without the mod too, by the way. I guess Dragon Bone it is. Okay, more constitution strength. Do we really need more strength? I like Veilguards. I like that a lot. Armor penetration. Stagger on hit. Armor penetration attack. Sunder. Let's get some stagger. Critical chance? Why does that actually sound good? Why does it sound like I actually want critical chance? Where was that? Why does that sound really good? Oh, that's why. It's because I can't even have it. Should I get the armor penetration? With the dragon skills? Yeah, why not? 100% chance of a masterwork? Essence of Perfection? I really want to use it. Because that's 100% chance of success. I get to see what 100% success masterwork would be. I'm pretty sure this is what you get from those helping those spirits in the nightmare at that Grey Warden Fortress. I really want to see what it makes me, because this could send my plus 10% to all my stats. Watch. That's so gross. Masterwork is gross. That is so busted. It gave me plus 10% everything. Everything plus 10%. And with that, I could also go over here. Where's my sword? Give me it. Can I? Oh, you can put a rune on it. Oh. Interesting. It's still just better. Maybe not better than this axe. Because nothing can be better than this. Legit nothing. How many should you go through? Is this better than your shield? No, it's the same thing. Wait, it is better. Equipped it. It looks like how the item looks depiction. I would give her these chromatic. These for joke, but nah. Heart of Rage. Oh wow, your staff is better. That's not shocking. Oh, you could use this though. Not that you're gonna be like. I'm sorry, Tom, but it's cool that you're called Tom. Actually, I could. I might bring you towards the end. But that means no. I should have brought him earlier. Oh wow, that sucks. That's just better. Don't pick up anything, Varric. Bolvo. You can use my busted axe. Okay, yeah, let's go upgrade my potions. Should I just go buy 29 elf fruit? I'm gonna need much more than 29. Where's your herbs? Okay, everyone count with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Nice. Nice. I think we should increase it even more. So let's go buy even more elf fruit. We have enough money. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Another 50. Let's go. Oh, I need embrium, not elf fruit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. I need Prophet Laurel. A better courtyard? Bro, I've done that so long ago. I can't even go back to Elfroot, my guy. I mean, Skyhold. My brain. Which one? What's it? Prophet's Laurel, guys. Why did you tell me? I blame that on you guys. There we go. Regeneration. I would like to increase this stuff, yes. Proximity heal. I need Rash Vine, Deep Mushroom, Prophet Laurel. I love buying herbs. So, not gonna lie, this DLC might take like 6 hours. So, the 8 hours was like, bro, if you're having a tough time with this, would probably be 8 hours. They're probably on the hardest difficulty. But I'm on, I think, normal? I don't expect this next part to be that hard. I'm just over preparing. I honestly don't know who I want to bring to the final fight, though. Because I kind of want to bring Bowl just to be like, ha, big FU to the, I need deep mushroom, gosh dang it. To the Canary. Be like, ha, look at your Ben Hasroth agent. I turned him against you. Ha 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 ha. But also, I kind of want to just become broken. And then just kill them all. But at the same time, I also don't want to do that. But also, that does sound quite fun. That mean bring 2 rogues. I don't want to do that. Dang it, I need Rash Vine and deep mushrooms now.
Is there something you need?
I just don't realize, has the quest title changed at all, or has it always been Trespasser? When I think about this DLC, I don't really think of it taking that much time. I could actually break it down pretty easily. Because you go back to the Winter Palace 4 times. So it's like, wow. So you make 4 excursions into the Deep Roads. I mean, into the Illuvians. See what you find. And then the 4th one is, you're not returning. This is this one. We're not returning back to this place. After this, it's over. Dragon Age Inquisition. We're preparing for the end. And Arbor Breath Blessing. This is, after this, it's it. We lead to Veilguard, and I already beat Veilguard. We know where this leads. And it's not good. I'd rather just be up in the air. I mean, we did get a conclusion to Solus. I guess that's good. But, man, Veilguard was such a drop, mishandled. It was such a mishandlement of the franchise. Bro, how could you guys freaking miss out on the world slates? How? You guys made it. How did you guys just not even include it? It's insane. It's insane. I like how immediately that was like the first thing they called out to is like, yeah, maybe making the choices of your previous games not matter. Maybe that was a big hindrance of like why the game is not as good. Like, yeah, you don't say. I don't really use grenades that much. I guess rock armor would be cool. Can we increase rock armor? Tonic. Increase potency. Stun enemies, that would be pretty cool. Enemies that hit you are 50%. Wait, I kind of like that a lot. How do I make that? Do I need both these. Gross. Imbrium. I need a lot of Imbrium and a lot of Rashfine. Okay, got it. I think this might be the last potion I upgrade, and then we're going to go straight into the Trespasser ending. I still don't know who I want to bring. Obviously, I'm bringing Sandra, but I don't know what. I got hiccups. Rogue I should bring. Like, should I bring Cole? I don't really want to bring Cole. I kind of want to bring Varric. I don't really want to bring Varric. I kind of want to bring Sarah. Huh. And then which maid should I bring? Should I bring Dorian or should I bring Vivian? I feel like that's a big one. I kind of want to bring Vivian because her barrier is really helpful. I don't think I have a barrier on Dorian. And I kind of want to bring Iron Bull because the Qunari are like, wah, how are you working against us? You're supposed to be on our side. And then he's like, I just don't like that you guys are so cult-like. And then they're like, and then they started calling him by his Qunari name, and he's like, no, I need Rashfine. Okay. I was looking back at what I need. I had to blow my nose. It kind of, like, distracted me. Why don't you just give me this stuff for free? Especially that sword. Can I have that sword? I'm going to talk to you. Can I have this? Wait, what's this? Superb. Oh, Revenant Hearts are rune material.
Good day. Would you care to trade?
Give me the sword. What is it? AoE? Give me it. Why won't they give it to me, guys? Oh, I need elf fruit? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Elf fruit. Harding mentioned my elf fruit obsession. I do have one. Elf fruit is really good. It's crazy that they didn't even bring up elf fruit in Veilguard either. Bro, elf fruit was even Origins. It started in Origins. How could you not bring up elf fruit, bruh? Vandal. And then after we get this maxed, we're going. Nice. The waste. You think I could actually complete the requisition in the waste still? Huh. You're insane. I just bought one that I didn't even need. Okay, there we go. Actually, what kind of offensive stuff can I upgrade? Okay, that's enough. Okay. I think I'll bring Sarah, yeah. We'll replenish her elf root, and then we'll give her mighty tonic offensive. Bull. You get offensive too. Cassandra. No, you don't get bees. Yeah, you get more armor. And sure, you get regeneration too. Nice. Okay. Okay, I like it. Alright, here, let's check this book. Hard and High Down, chapter 17. You can't stop me. 14. Did I say? Oh, I thought that said Dorian. Wait, couldn't I just use any Illuvian? Why does it have to be specifically that one?
Such changeable weather this season.
I'm parched. Where is that servant?
Elf, Lufians, and runes. Runes can't get off. Canarian elfy things make sense. Dorian leaving again? Didn't cry. That's whatever he wants. They better tie it one day. Cassandra needs it on the regular. Oh. Oh. So many words to say nothing. Like one of Eric's books. Oh. I see, Cassandra. I see. Elfie gods aren't even demons? Weird or worse? Someone tell the servants they seem off. Drawing the last mural from the runes, unfinished. Not my hurt to keep. Dwarfy runes now? Mirrors can't get off. Kunari all over everyone's things. Who steps on their stuff? Not as bad for dwarves as was for Dalish. Maybe? Eric is fine. The undwarf. Tell Whittle, proper smart, she'll sort it out. She'll add runes, make flowers and friends smoosh. Elfie servants still all weird. Felt that things feel samey thing again, but not where we were. Weird, scratched out. Spirit books can eat it. Real things are real. Knobs have that look. Ending coming. Shit, way to go. Dying on the inside. Tried to the last. We owe him that pack. There are many empty pages and then one that is dog-eared. When wondered we were wanders whittled. Words. What the hell? A lovingly completely jarring dogma said. The rose is smudged, possibly by a kiss. Also, there's an arrow pointing to it. It says, kiss smudged from kissing. Aw, she likes Dagna. Sarah likes Dagna. Aww. Spooky Harley Quinn. Look how many Inquisition soldiers are everywhere. Instead of Ferelden, you know, being everywhere, it's Inquisition. What? Hey, I'm going to tell Colin. You can't be penning his Babari. I like how there's always someone penning the Babari. Is that another Harley Quinn back there?
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
What am I talking about? Yes! More strength. I'm like, is this a rotate? The spas aren't being used. Honestly, I think I would use the spa right now. Doesn't look... Why does the sky look brighter than it is? Is it because of magic? There's a lot of legions up here still. Laird to Altegan. Adara looks occupied. Yeah, that kind of looks like someone looking back at you. Am I going insane? Or does that actually look like that? I'm going crazy. But doesn't it look like someone, like... Okay, nope. Maybe it's just me. It is kind of just in the sky. Still looks like someone's watching over us. Gazebo. That looks very weird. I never noticed that. The sky looks very strange right now.
There must be something here.
What are you saying? I'm not even gonna mark. Wait, so what's back here? We never did go back here. The first Grand Enchanter?
I should look around.
Another bone? No way. What else could the dog give me? Can I give it to the dog? I gotta actually check my stats at the end of this. Like, before I get into the Illuvian. Oh my. Okay, I thought I was going to get another cutscene. Is that Mother Giselle? I got another Constitution though? Okay, that's big. That's big. I'm gonna have to check my Constitution. My strength is definitely my highest still. It's probably like in the 70s now. Is this Illuvian still open? What? Oh, they took the one from here. And oh, okay, I see. I get it now. They took it from up here and they brought it down there. I see. I see. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that was hard and tied down back there. I already checked that book. I would also move the Illuvian down to a place that's way more guarded. Like, look how many people are guarding this entrance. But first, I'm going to check my character record. Okay. What? Okay, I thought I thought I already had like 60, but I only had 58 strength? Maybe it's because I changed my weapon. That's probably it. Also, 58 is really strong. 46 Constitution, though, is really good. Dex, not that high. Magic, not that high. Cunning, not that high. Neither is willpower. Honestly, Cassandra might just be better. Wait, what? Okay, no, I can't even say anyone's better. I have the best stats. I am the Inquisitor. I have these stats. I don't know why I go down the fastest, though. It's very strange. Okay.
Might
Well,
be something here. Better take a closer look.
there's nothing left for me to do. I can't prep anymore. Let's head in there.
Completely submerged.
We do get dramatic results, don't we?
We should see where that leads. Look at this mural. Hold on. I see something hidden in it. The runes say the Ebenuris fought the Titans. They mined their bodies for lyrium and something else. It's not clear.
We bring Cassandra. We're bringing Bull, because this ending is kind of interesting with Bull. Oh, but don't really want to bring Bull. But I do want to bring Bull. Okay, we're bringing Bull. We're bringing Vivian too, for the shields. Hmm. 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 We're actually dropping Vivian. We're bringing Sarah. Sarah's better.
Red told us what happened.
Straight ahead.
There must be something we can do.
I love you, Cassandra.
Whatever happens, I wouldn't trade the years we've had together for anything. I love you.
And I you. Always and forever, my love.
Right. Last time to be legend. Try to keep up.
It's been an honor to kick asses beside you all. Anan.
It's been fun. Let's
Daughter.
take this.
All right, everyone, get ready.
Let's get in there. For the Inquisition!
Where did the Qunari get all these? How long have they been studying Illuvians? The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
Damn, this place is awesome. Hey, stop destroying all these Illuvians. We could use these. Ow. Ow. I love Sir bosses. Look at that AoE heal. He's finally dead. Good, good, good. We should probably take this. We already consumed that much? Okay, that's a problem.
Are you all right?
We should hurry. Here they come!
You should hurry.
Easy. That Vitasala wants to murder everyone, but it makes sense. We tell stories about how corrupt the South is. Who wouldn't want to kill the evil nobles and save the people?
Corrupt? I think we're doing it better than you guys are.
Patrolling guards. We need to deal with them as quickly as possible.
Preach it. Preach it. Woo! I really do not like shields. Nothing. She's just watching me fight. Not cool. I have an inactive party member. What is that? Good. Here, come here, bowl. I'll heal you up. It's very slow, but it's at least some healing. There we go. Should we destroy this ballista? Cool. You didn't hear that? Elf who is Talus. It's a reference to Talus from Dragon Age 2. This is a whole codex about her.
Red lyrium. Do the Canari have any idea what they're dealing with?
Of course. But they're special and careful, and nothing bad will happen.
Shoot, I forgot to get my torch. Oh yeah, this is special. Oh shoot. Maybe I have it
Is that
down
an
here still?
Astrarium? How did the Canari move it here? And one of those weird keys you can only find with a tranquil skull.
Yes, we need this. Okay, I'm going to be right back and I'm going to grab this Veilfire right over here. So where is this place? Oh, hey, look. I like how we come through the last active Eluvian too. The last one before they destroy it. I love the Canari statues everywhere though. This must be like Parvalan? Okay, now let's solve this puzzle over here. Whoa, it's the lake from BioShock. Okay, we must be in Parvalan. Okay, so the first... What did the inscription say up there? One sees the hunter, one flees from it, one hunts it in turn, one outwits them all. That is a self-portrait of Fenherl. Makes a lot of sense. This way he turns into a Veilguard. Damn, that looks so cool. Okay, one sees it, so the owl sees it. One flees from it. Would that be the stag? One hunter return. Oh wait, oh, I almost lit that one. Let's go with this one. Wait, why is the golden nug right here? Wait, what? Mythal outwits them all. That means the last. There has to be another torch. I mean, Illuvian down here. Or Veilfire? Maybe? Maybe not? Maybe that is the last one? Interesting. Oh, yes, because the Dread Wolf outwits them all. I see. I get you now, game. I get you. I must have got it right because the fire didn't go out. I love that mural of Fenrir. I love it. I got it right. The bloody bargain. Too bad none of our teammates could use a dagger. Why is the golden nug here?
That's quite the door.
Ah, yes.
That! Be as tricksy with all of them, and we're through.
Hey, what's this? That was easier than I thought. Ah, storage room. Big booms. Stop that. I don't like your twirling around. It offends me. Die.
One down.
They have a dragon here. they have an actual dragon. Okay, that wasn't cool. I probably shouldn't have shot him with a gun and with my bow, like draw it back like that. But when something means something, and we're not losing this one. Nice.
Stay with us.
They're unlocking Illuvians?
Morrigan said the key to an Illuvian could be anything, including knowledge or power. So they're stockpiling both. That's how they got the keystone and opened so many of the Illuvians we've seen.
Hopefully they don't have any more ancient magic crap to throw at us. That dragon skull would make a wicked armchair, though. Maybe we could take it back to Skyhold after this.
Hey, look. The field is strong here. Letters and replies. Respectfully, Josephine Matelier. Wait, who? 2. The ambassador speaking, or they got word with the ambassador. Agent probably undercover speaking to the ambassador about the Inquisition. Supplies. We need those. I mean, not really, but kinda. Another dragon skull. Many dragon skulls.
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon?
Tetha! Bars!
Inquisition! Nira Tasiasara! Miraba Sadim Kata! Hisrat, now! Please! Vinekatas!
Not a chance, ma'am.
Thank you, Bull. Again. We gotta wait for the third boss to come for me, and then we blow him up. Yeah, like this is right now. Big damage. Even though it wasn't a zero boss, it was a shock trooper, it still counted. Helped a lot right there. For some reason, yeah, Cerebos just isn't attacking right now. He isn't a part of that life. I should really go back to my teammates first. We should take care of this one. There we go. Fire. Yes! Yes! Oh, hello. He's dead.
Oh, you good? I mean, I can see how what's-her-name could get in someone's head.
The Iron Bull is just fine. When this is over, drinks are on me. Probably a lot of them. All right, break time's over. Let's do this.
Okay. I know, seriously. You sure you're okay, Bull? I do understand why they're trying to get in your head. No, I'm good. Don't need to worry about me. You're all dead. Back off.
Eat it.
Dead. Good. Heal everyone up to full from this. Good. Animal handler. That big one. Taroth is the name for the dragon. Yeah, we're just going to grab him. Okay. We could free the dragon instead.
We're gonna fight the dragon or what?
Her captors have already mutilated her. It seems needlessly cruel to kill her.
I agree with Cassandra. Do we? Okay. Do we need to kill the dragon? We already have one good dragon on our side. What if we had two? All you have to do is get these torches to face the
Cannot move.
door. Tashi. Oh, hey, that's what he called the first dragon. Hey, if you would be so cool, Sarah, as to not shoot the dragon to kill him faster, just saying. Ow.
Cut down the Atashi.
Atashi. Okay, good. And then I'll move this one again.
Barriers are set. Now we just need to open the gate.
Got it. All we gotta do is open the gate.
Why do the pretty ones have to run their mouths? Dragon first, then right up her business.
My teammates are doing a good job at distracting. You're doing a good job at distracting.
That's it. There goes our dragon.
Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Fen'Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
We're not working with them. Dragon's Breath is no better.
Whatever you think I've done, mass assassination isn't a good moral high ground.
The South was poisoned by these elves' manipulations. It suffers just as you do now. You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Solus, agent of Fen'Harel.
What?
I'm not Solus's puppet. Solus betrayed us? This makes no sense.
Solus wanted that orb. If the agents of Fen'Harel gave it to Corypheus, he couldn't be one.
Or perhaps he was tasked with removing the evidence of his group's interference. Solus tricked us all. He pushed a dying Qunari into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades. Panahadan, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Solus will not outlive you.
We're going to save Solus? Yeah.
Whatever else, Solus was one of us. I won't leave him for Vitasala.
My teammates did a good job at distracting the dragon. I made that look really easy with the help of my teammates.
The Vitasala cannot have gotten far.
We're in the end stretch now.
On them!
It's going to! Everyone back!
Anchor meltdown. The anchor now builds up charge even faster. Using it is difficult, but discharges all accumulated focus. I stuttered a little bit there. If the focus reaches full power, the anchor discharges uncontrollably, damaging you and your allies as well as nearby enemies. Isn't that awesome?
If it keeps up like this, it will kill you. Solus must help, as he did at Haven.
Hated is too smart for you, Pity, before the whole Agent of Fenny business. He better help. We're owed.
We're owed. Can you really owe our ancient god?
That's got to be where Solus is.
A giant Diluvian? You really think a god can really owe us a favor? Or, well, a super powerful mage. Especially one that knows his past. I guess he knew all along, but still. So many wolf statues everywhere.
He's always with their leader woman.
Oh, should I charged up all the way? I wasn't paying attention. So that's why you should not leave it charged up all the way. Good thing there's 2 ways of releasing the charge. There's this way, which is very helpful. It does a lot of damage too. Or I could just keep opening rifts everywhere, which also helps. Both are okay, I guess. I kind of like opening rifts. Rifts are fun. But I kind of can't get distracted by the environment, or else I might blow up. Like, oh man, look at that cool wolf statue. Oh, I'm about to... Look out! I'm about to blow up! How did I get there? Oh, it's behind Solus. What? Yeah. That's what I thought. My build-up is so high right now, Ray. I can't even make a new Fade Rift. Here, everyone, back up. That's a big boom. This is when the discharge becomes fun. It's either very aggressive against you or the enemy. Hopefully, it's the enemy. Back up. Go boom. What? I have a barrier up. Would you say these guys are harder than those assassins that were sent on you, Bull? Or would you say these guys are way tougher? I would say they're tougher. Yeah, I kind of killed them with a small dagger. Okay, now let's hope none of us die and fall to the ground. That would suck. Good. Okay, let's head back in. Am I about to blow up? Yep. Okay, it doesn't look like I hurt you guys too much. I was wondering why my hand looked a little weird.
Here he comes. Let's have you.
Oh. There was quite a bit. Because yours down already. I will restart. Hopefully this doesn't send me back to the before the... Thankful. Oh boy. My bad. Okay, wait. But we can prep. Who? Okay, Cassandra. You drink yours. Mother. Cassandra, you're supposed to drink that. So then we can all heal off you. You know what? We're going back to... Okay, we're just going to take the hit. I'm about to fly. Boom. Okay. Now Cassandra. There we go. Now everyone can heal. I said everyone, bull. Okay, that's good enough.
Here he comes. Let's have you.
Oh, there goes all the archers. And a giant lightning bolt to my back. Oh, they do, huh? Just put a dome. Oh, my dome's cooler than your dome. That's a big ball. Sarah, big ball. Look at my cool hand. Okay, he didn't like it. I understand. Oh, I was immune. Get wrecked. Sometimes all you need is just 3 warriors. Against a giant mage. Jeez, how tall are you? Okay. Cassandra, where are you? Okay, looks like I gotta... The game was just doing this little buggy wuggy issue. I'm just gonna blow up inside of you, my guy. That was a weird looking ball. Fight me, monster. Actually, I'm not kidding. Don't fight me. I shouldn't have healed with that heal. Get back up, Charles. We're good. Look how much damage it does to her. But yeah, it does so much to me. I don't get that. Oh, it's a chain. I get that. I got that one. Okay. My focus is very high. Goodbye. Oh man, whoever that was in front of me. Oh, he is so long. I thought he exploded. What's he doing over there? Oh, he does not care about Canary or me. Okay. He's just going to kill everything. Okay. There's one Canary we should not mess with. Even though we were just fighting him. So I guess we're messing with him. I got blow. I gotta be cautious about my hand now. Very cautious. Let's go. It's building charge already. Sweet. Area. Arena. Nice. They disappear so quickly. Okay, that sucked. That should not have counted. Holy smokes. How many grenades are they going to throw at us? Not too much now, because they're about to go boom. Oh my god, damage numbers went crazy right there. I'm glad Sarah's shooting this guy with a shield. Big boom. Die. Good. What's my charge? Okay, let's head into the portal. Okay.
You are dead, Inquisitor! Your soul is dust!
There he is. Okay, first things first. Who has their ult? I think I have to only focus on my ult or my focus. Can't get focus on my focus. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on the Inquisitor for a second. Restricting more damage. Okay. And then when this goes to focus. Oh no. What the heck was that? Oh, he trades places with Sarah and Iron Bull. That was actually kind of cool. tried jumping away from that. Too bad the rage demon couldn't. Did I say too bad? I'm thankful. Okay, that sucks. Okay, actually, not that bad, actually. Hey, I'm building focus now. Besides the Inquisitor. Ooh, that was like even more damage to his face. You know what? Changed me in the Inquisitor, but still was really good on my part. Ooh, I kind of like just shattering them all. No, don't change it again. Oh no. Armor. Okay. So I need to Sandra got this. I got you. And he's no more. We win. We got to get Solus out. Solus, we're on our way.
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Maraskata!
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Canary to trouble me no further.
Solus.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
Suspect you have questions. How did you do that?
How were you able to control the anchor?
In the same way as when I stopped it from killing you at Haven. Although I am stronger now. The mark you bear was bestowed upon you by the orb of Fen'Harel. My orb.
Your Fen'Harel?
I was soulless first. Fen'Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The dread wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. You also know the burden of a title that all but replaces your name.
Attack him. You're like Mythal then. You fought for freedom.
The Dalish legends about the evil trickster god are wrong. I saw the truth in the crossroads.
You saw another story, written in desperation to give me more credit than I ever deserved.
You were a hero, Solus.
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fen'Harel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
Oh, big question time. The Elven gods aren't dead?
You banished the false gods? You didn't kill them?
You met Mythal, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanurus are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
How did they become gods?
The Evanurus were elven mages? How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, finally gods. The Evanurus.
How did the gods go too far?
You said that the elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythal. Crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanurus.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
Uh-huh. Their lust, huh? Uh-huh. How did you form the Veil? Why?
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanurus would have destroyed the entire world.
The Veil destroyed the world?
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via Dethara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. The elven legends of immortality, all true. It was not the arrival of humans that caused them to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
So what happens next?
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanurus down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Why is that necessary?
Why does this world have to die for the elves to return?
A good question, but not one I will answer. You have always shown a thoughtfulness I respected. It would be too easy to tell you too much. I am not Corypheus. I take no joy in this. But the return of my people means the end of yours. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
Is it really my Inquisition?
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for agents of Fen'Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
You gave him your orb?
You gave your orb to Corypheus?
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee a Tevinter Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
What was meant to happen?
What would have happened if Corypheus had died and you'd recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
But then the evil gods return.
If you destroyed the veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
Truly?
I never thought of you as someone who would do that, Solus.
Thank you. You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you.
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again. That does not make what must come next any easier.
Thanks, I guess.
For whatever it's worth, thanks for the castle.
For whatever it's worth, you used it well.
What about the Illuvians?
You control the Illuvians now?
Yes. You remember Briala from Halam Shiral? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Qunari stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Illuvians are now mine.
Why should I be concerned?
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization, and now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Do you know how I discovered the Qunari plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Qunari spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition. The Elven Guard who led you to the Qunari body? Who intercepted the servant with the Gatlock barrel? Mine.
Why did you help?
Why bother disrupting the Qunari plot if you're going to destroy the world regardless?
You have shown me that there is value in this world, Inquisitor. I take no joy in what I must do. Until that day comes, I would see those recovering from the breach free of the Qun.
Why?
Because I am not a monster. If they must die, I would rather they die in comfort. In any event, it is done.
Thanks, I guess. Again.
I guess we owe you for that one, too.
I hope it gives your people some final peace.
What about the mark?
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
Yes, I'm sorry. And we are almost out of time. The mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
The Inquisition will stop Solus, even if it means killing him. Or redeem him. I'm going to redeem you, Solus. The Inquisition will try to convince Solus to change his plan.
You don't need to destroy this world. I'll prove it to you.
I would treasure the chance to be wrong once again, my friend. Take my hand. I'm sorry. Live well, while time remains.
Bro says I'm sorry too much.
Something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Canary.
Yes, because this Solas provoked them in the first place.
The Inquisition did not cause this threat. We informed the Summit of the danger.
The danger posed by Canary spies inside your organization.
Without our organization, you would not be alive to complain.
No one has forgotten what you have done. But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
Inquisitor.
Big decisions. The Inquisition will serve Divine Victoria. Efforts against Solus will be stronger, but risk corruption. The Inquisition will be disbanded. Efforts against Solus will be weaker, but more secure. I honestly think the Inquisition will serve Divine Victoria. Efforts against Solus will be stronger, but risks of corruption. None of this matters. We will keep the peace, as the Inquisition is intended.
You all know what this is. A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. I'm proud to say we accomplished that goal. We will honor the sacrifices of those who gave their lives in defense of what we stood for, and still stand for. Because our work is not done. Where we led in war, we will now serve in peace. The Inquisition will act as Divine Victoria's personal honor guard. Answering directly to her, we will transition from a military force into a peacekeeping organization. My own adventuring days may be done, but the Inquisition and its mission will continue.
And what did they need?
Over the next several months, the Inquisition carefully gave over... Okay. As the Divine's personal guard and peacekeeping force, the Inquisition shrank to more manageable size. I'm going to narrate this, I guess, since there's no narration. What does it do? Many who have served went home, though the remaining force was still enough to give pause to who might threaten the Divine's plans. Bars in the way. Those who served the new Inquisition tested and checked thoroughly in the hope of ferreting out any new threats. When the dragon breaths disrupt any hope, no, I'm just gonna let it rock. It's going too quick for me, and I can't read half of it because I have the stream barred the way. You guys can read it, but it's kind of hard for me. I can read like first half, maybe first quarter. I mean, I can't read the first quarter. Cassandra served for many years. I guess read that. She served Divine Victorious Council for many years. Got that? Disagreed with Liliana's policy. The former right and left hands of Divine shared a mutual respect and worked well together. But I thought she's a seeker. I thought she's focusing more of her attention towards that. Yeah, there we go. Cassandra also spent time in the Hunter Horn Mountains north of Relay, where she worked. Yeah, I thought she would spend most of her energy on that. The new seekers remained reclusive, showing no interest in worldly affairs and working to a new purpose. Few outside the order could guess. While Cassandra and the Inquisitor were often separated by duty, they still found time to be together. That's a little nimble Inquisitor. It's unusual to see the Inquisitor appear unexpectedly at Cassandra's side, or her at his, as they work to restore order. If you know her from earlier days, said that she was always true to her calling. They had never seen her smile so often. The mage's fears. Of course you would. God dang it, Viv. Build a new circle with Vivian as the Grand Enchanter in direct competition with the college. Dang it, Vivian. You're building a new circle in spite of Victoria. Girl. They were forced to be reckoned with? Okay, wait, I back that. Never mind. So this College of Enchanter, and man, 2 inches still uneasy coexistence across the South. Man, if Circle of Magi against the College of Enchanters, bruh. The Exalted Council devoted herself fully to the Sunburst throne and her dream of reshaping the Chantry. I like how there's pillagers behind her. Man and woman of all races to be initiated and ordained. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, it was only humans. Now it's all races. Oh, man. Swiftly by her decision, the return of Charlotte moved the divided Adrosians deeply. All returned the Chantry of the former state. She probably snuffed him out. As it quickly began, the rebellion faltered. Oh, man. Oh, I wonder how. Most forget that the rebellion collapsed due to infighting. Some whispered that Divine herself engineered its failure. It was probably just some side activity for her, to be honest. A number of separate cells, some of which limped on for several months before disappearing into obscurity. Bruh! Liliana goes after them. Sarah. Favors and friends. Over Whittle, of course. Ah! Documents for Whittle. We talked about Whittle often. So many bees. When the knobs piss about your left or right hand, call on Red Jenny to give them 2 fingers. Bruh, the Divine legit have the Red Jenny in their pockets. Bro, that's hilarious. Yo, is that Aveline? I can't believe... Bro, how did Veilguard go from Varric being Viscount to freaking dying in the first 20 minutes? Ah! I have Merchant's Guild and the Prince of Starhaven. Bro, Sebastian just want to hang out, Varric. Sebastian's pretty chill, especially in this playthrough. The Bulls charges return to take jobs throughout Orlais and Ferelden. Dang it. I want to stick with Bull. Bull and his chargers are cool. Firebolt is part to restore order to Thetis. No! When the jobs brought the chargers close to the Imperial border where, from time to time, in a border town villa, Bull and a certain Tevinter Magister would spend a few hours together before life pulled them apart again. Serve as commander of its forces. Of course. I wouldn't have any other commander. While enforcing new standards of security. Or the new police force. Nice. Or like the secret police. Expand the Chantry's treatment for Templars whose minds were taken by lyrium, so as those who wish to cease lyrium usage. Aw, that's cool! A treatment for lyrium addicts. Or like in the north and threats to the Divine lurked in every shell. Colin remained ready to serve. Colin's a G, that's why. Colin's he's my main boy. I love Colin. Dora returned to Venter to take his father's place in the Magisterium. About the Imperium, and Findora was spoken of often as a voice of resistance against corruption. Of course he is. Magister Malvers Tellini was he formed a group called Lucerni to restore and redeem Tevinter to fight many thought hopeless by Magister Malvers. Communication with the Inquisitor via message crystal. Surprised they didn't mention this in Veilguard. I'm surprised any of This is all pretty much canon in Veilguard, basically. Vital information on it for moral support. These talks seem to give Dorian the strength to continue his fight. On occasion, Venatorian forces ambush Dorian, who likely would have died. Oh no! But an unnamed mercenary band led by a Talvashov warrior crossed to Vinter's border and mounted a dangerous rescue operation. I wonder who that could be. The mercenaries left a trail of freed slaves and dead Venatori in their wake, enabling Dorian to escape. I wonder who could lead that charge. When asked about the Talvashov in question, Magister Pavis declined to comment. I wonder who that Canary could have been. After the Exalted Council, Tom Rainier bid farewell to his friends and went to Weishaupt Fortress to pledge himself to the Grey Warrens for good. Good man. He's barely seen in the years that followed. Some said that they encountered Rainier in far-flung lands. Their accounts are always similar. Rainier carried out the duty of the Wardens, but always found time to help others along the way. He served as a shield for the defenseless. Other times he spread simple cheer among children with gifts of small carved toys. Wait, carved? Toys? Small? Ever? After ease, the Inquisition transitions into the Chantry. Wait, after easing the Inquisition's transition... Oh yeah, we are. Yeah, I guess so. Thanks to the Inquisition help, the Montpelliers were once again permitted to trade in Norlay. That was me. A few years were a busy time, as many ships with the Montpellier crest were built and set sail again from Antiva's harbors. Pirate captains with an ancient feud against Josephine's ancestors took to the seas, determined to rekindle the rivalry. What's the matter with Josephine's ancestors and picking fights with random people? Like the hell? Josephine's sister Yvette, nearly enveloping with a dashing pirate prince. On one occasion, Lady Montpellier took the development in stride. Of course. Of course. Cole took to the road with Meriden to find a new life and a new way to be human. Meriden went to sing people who found old pains eased and hearts made happier, even if they didn't understand why. After the events at the Winter Palace, elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances, as did elven servants across Thedas. Why is that? No one says where they went, but those who believed the Inquisitor's story about Fenrir wondered just how large the Dreadwolf's forces were. And what the ancient elven rebel had planned. Goosebumps. What does Solus have planned?
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
Maintaining the Inquisition, even as a peacekeeping force, leaves us vulnerable to agents of the Dread Wolf.
But also gives us the strength to respond.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself, if we can.
The ending is so good, but it just makes me so mad isn't even a big a strong enough word to. It's like pain. Like pain. Do you think that a game this good, with an ending this good, could be followed up with Veilguard? It just blows my brain.
A new book.
It just makes me go.
All
Like,
this
what?
shit is weird.
Very
Oh,
easy
man,
layup.
That is a terrible title. What are you even thinking? The sky churned like a rolling sea on a dark and stormy night, centered on a gaping hole that led to the arse end of nowhere. A hole that spit up many things that day, comets, demons, and a whole lot of trouble. It's about the Inquisition. The din of the tavern cut the silence like it owed the carter money. In the middle, in her element, Red Jenny. She looked me up and down, mostly down. Not playing, weirdy, she said, gesturing with and dismissively eating a sandwich. Don't write that. Seriously, piss up a row. Sarah made the subtext text, which suited me fine. The court enchanter swirled into the room like a drop of beautiful poison spreading in a wineglass. She sized me up with a glance. I'm so glad you made it, my dear, she said. I am Madame de Fair, the most terrifying person you shall ever meet. Liliane enfolded Alphonse in an embrace as warm as a serpent's kiss. I always knew I could count on your support. The Count did not feel the bite of her poisoned dart until it was too late. Even if it requires your death. Drops of rain glistened on the griffin medallion grasped tightly in Blackwall's hand. The silverite wings of valor, they mean nothing. He flung the medal to the cold and uncaring ground. You don't know what I've done. You don't know me. So romantic. Like a shadow that also moved like a knife. A shadow wearing a hat where dreams came to die. It's a riddle, he whispered. A cold riddle that gnaws at your mind, but you'll feel better when it's gone. That makes as much sense as anything Cole says. Your herald above the law, ambassador. Whose law, my lady? Josephine's eyes glittered like angry opals. The law destroyed by rebellion, by civil war, by poor fiscal management. We are the law. Left our mark on adamant, but the dust hadn't settled, and neither had Harding. I can offer you a drink, if I catch your meaning. If you'd caught my meaning, you'd have offered a double. What is even happening here? The Iron Bull was a great slab of muscle with horns that could hang a tapestry. One eye scanned for threats, while the other hid behind an eye patch like a chantry sister's old sins. Come on, he barked, not looking back as he entered. The dancer with the great rack comes on in 5. That is spot on, actually. The commander had the look of a Templar who had seen the worst of humanity, yet still had the time to style his hair. This isn't just a war, he said, his gaze steely like a dull blade. It's the only war. Cullen! That's Cullen! The mage wore a class of handsome sneer cultivated by 1,000 years of Tevinter elitism. The name's Dorian, he glared. D-O-R-I-A-N. Spell it right, you marble-headed lump, or it's toad time. A toad? That's hardly credible. The bold elf spun, mage staff crackling like the city after a good man's murder. You're crazy, the Red Templar cried in terror. Moonlight glinted off ears like the knives you never see coming. Better to fade out than burn away. Ugh, Varric. Wait, where am I? I don't... Oh, here it is. The Seeker clutched at my vest, her tears as desperate as they were pitiful. Varric, I was wrong about everything, she sobbed. Could you find it in your noble heart to forgive me? That dwarf, he put me in the book! I'm in the book! I am reading the shit out of this!
To all of you who played Dragon Age Inquisition, who laughed, cried, and reached out on social media, who made fan art and comics and cosplay and jokes, thank you. Dragon Age Inquisition was a labor of love. Without you, it would never have been possible. Your support and your passion touch us deeply. We hope that, in some small way, this game touched you as well. Huh?